Allow me to introduce you, Geralt of Rivia.
Enchanted.
Pleasure's all mine.
How's it? Got your eye on any sparkly bits today?
Not really. I buy what strikes me fancy. I need something right sumptuous for me walls just now. Nilfgaard. I get it right?
Excuse me?
Your Gwent deck. It's Nilfgaard, innit? Come on, admit it.
Yeah, it actually is. Because I've tried to use... We used Northern Realms for a long time. The monster deck I've never gotten enough cards for. And the Societal is just not as good as the Northern Realms or the Nilfgaard. And to be honest, my my Nilfgaardian Spy deck is my best, and I usually use it always.
Seen right through me.
Ha! I knowed it. You don't look like one who easily agrees to a draw.
You ought to know, Hilbert. Geralt here's a positively superb player. Superb.
I've heard. Tawny at the Passiflora. Sat in on that, didn't ya?
Mm-hmm. Pretty special as events go.
That were nothing.
We got a minute before the auction starts, so... Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Maybe around?
Abso-frickin-lutely. I would love to. Ooh, he pays big, too. Although I worry, because if we have the Nilfgaardian deck, is he going to have something to counter that now?
Why would you say so? Look around, man.
A little bit worried.
A non-human, a nouveau riche, and there, a mutant.
All the way down. I'm getting all the monies.
Suppose it's not whether you win or lose. Sure, I'm game.
Brilliant. I'll lay my cards out.
Naturally. Geralt, might you have a wee word?
What is it?
A share of your winnings, if there are any. 10%. I find this for your source, okay?
Pretty clear now why you wanted us to meet.
One cardinal bit I've learnt in my trade, friends. Coin, then a stick. So, what'll it be?
What's it been? 2 years?
I can give you 10%. Why not?
Well, you did help with the guards at the door. All right. 10% of any winnings is yours.
Any chance for a 15?
Don't push it, Vimy.
Oh,
All right. Game on.
I'd rather hear how that sword served you.
Yup. I almost want to choose my other deck just to make sure, because he's probably got something to counter it. But I don't like you look over at my Northern Realms deck. It says that my Northern Realms has a 3 better in total strength, but the thing about it is our healers and our spies go absolutely crazy in this one. There's actually more healers than anything. Yeah, there's our spies. Yeah, so we got a good amount. And I actually counted everything out. And I had more of everything in the Nilfgaardian deck than I had in anything else. Oh, and he plays the same. So I think that cancels out both of our moves, I believe. All right, let's get this dub. All right, draw the 3. Well, we redraw both 3s. Would have been nice to have a decoy, but I have a feeling he's gonna skip this. We're gonna pass. I gotta hold on to my cards here. I knew it. I knew he was gonna do that. So I had to prepare. All right. What do we got here? That was a terrible move. Yikes. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. How we doing? How we feeling? I'm not bringing in my healer quite yet. I don't want to reveal my cards. Yeet. Hey, Melon. How you doing, bro? How you feeling? Did you end up getting into shadows at all? Were you able to get it yet? Yeah? How you liking it? Freaking love it. I don't think it even competes. Building an assassin build already? Hey, there you go. I've already been saying, like, there's nothing in the Assassin's Creed timeline that can compete with it. After, what, a good, it's like 11 and a half hours, I believe I've done now. There's no comparison. It's the best looking, it's the best combat, the fastest parkour. The horse can swim. For the first game in all of Assassin's Creed history, you can swim with your horse. That feels amazing. Underwater graphics, the graphics in general, incredible. Like, the story is really good. Like, I've not done much story yet. Hey, that's when you know you're having fun. I've done a little bit, but I try and, like, do everything in between the story missions before I get to them. So I've really been exploring a lot. Just getting my equipment right. There's a lot to get. There's a lot of different equipment, a lot of different armors. I haven't barely scratched the surface, and I'm 12 hours in. If you want to hop in a Discord call, I can stream my screen. Sure. I'm down. What do you what kind of build do you got built, or do you kind of got to show it to? To explain assassinations. Ooh, have you gotten far enough that you've seen the third weapon? The third weapon is a sickle with a ball, and it's like you swing it around. It's on a chain. It's my new favorite weapon. I have been using it like crazy. It's so freaking fun. It's got range for days. The finishers are insane. Oh, it's so nice. It's so fun. I forget what the name of the. It's like a Kurisigama, something like that. Third, I got them offered that way. Okay, so you know what I'm talking about. So the third, the middle one, it's that you get it third, but it's like the middle weapon. That Kurisarigama. See, that's my thing. Is the Kurisamigama is really hard to say, but it's my favorite. I like the Tanto more than the Katana, and I like the Kurisagama more than either. Now I will say though, my parries on the Kurisagama I've noticed are a lot harder. Parry for Katana, easy. Parry for Tanto, medium. Parry for the Kurisagama, hard. But I still love it. It's so good. Alright, I'm in the chat. Just call it a chained comma, okay. It's basically the same, you think? I don't know. It like the Tanto compared to the Kurisagama, I think it is pretty similar. But I do feel like the wait, how much do I need to win? I do think there's a big difference really to me between the Kurisagama and the or what'd you say? The chain. There's a big difference between the chain comma and the katana. You know, I really do think, because like the katana is easy as pie to counter, to get your parries in. All right, 53, 54, 55, 59. We need 6 to win. That's 6 to tie. And that's gonna send it to the final round. Wouldn't know, haven't done head-on combat. Oh, so you're like actually exploring the map and stuff. I'd be fighting like crazy. I got you. I'm calling now. That would untie it. So I guess we got to go to the next round. Oof. Oh wait, no, I win. Ha! It ended in a draw, so I win. Yep. Thank you for the monies. Now I gotta pay the piper.
Unbelievable. I don't buy it. You cheated. You must have something. Hexed me or whatnot.
Oh, I'd be careful with the gab,
Is
Hilda.
it?
Afore Geralt takes a mind to demand
There it goes.
satisfaction.
You give it to him, you damn
Hey,
midget.
what's up?
You bearded pinch fist.
Oh, interest will be a right bit higher when that bugger next comes round asking for a loan.
Hey, the way Discord's updated on PC.
Perusing the room for any and all to fleece.
There you go.
Good day.
Yeah, I could probably turn my camera off. No need for that. Yeah, I will say that's the thing that I like the most is her being the fastest assassin ever. Feels so nice just to fly through everything. Dude, it's so many different things. Like how the snow, you actually get slowed down by it. You know, like the snow stays stomped down until you leave the area. The horse feels like a real horse for once. Like it feels heavy as you're riding it. Yeah, dude, literally my only complaint about the whole entire game is those lost pages are pretty hard to find.
Was it? Not really.
I don't know, I guess it depends where you went, because it's like the other two places, that I went to, I was able to find them pretty easy. But I think it's the place you're in right now. That base. It's like when there's enemies in there,
Yeah.
it's a lot harder to do. I had to clear out the whole base to get them.
Well, there's my stealth difficulty.
Yeah, and that's crazy considering it's already hard on normal. I couldn't imagine expert.
And then here's my equipment.
The cat-eyed one. That's Gerard of Ringby. I've heard many tales.
Actually, because
No, this you get from a chest.
well, because I had the Kurisigama, and then I upgraded it in the forge, and it turned into a demon tooth.
Yeah, but not the same one I've got.
Okay. Yeah, well, mine. Yeah, I upgraded all my stuff to level 11.
Mine's got a thing on it of +2 health segments removed on a rush assassination, which I can't do just yet.
Hmm.
That also down time on a escape strike, which is designed for like head-on combat, which I don't do, so it doesn't matter what this is. And then +2 health removed for being being the dark when I assassinate. So at night or in a shadow, I get +2 to damage on assassinations.
Hmm.
I'm a lot harder to heal. Tools deal more damage for per mastery point that I have in my tools section. And then in here, I don't level either any of these. These stay at base. These are what level.
Hmm. Dang.
So,
Oh yeah.
points in here, because the more points I spend in here, the more damage my tools will do because of the charm.
Dang. So I'm that much farther ahead of you. Yet we are in the same knowledge thing.
In here, I've mostly grabbed these two, so then I have more assassination options. Got this for a bit of more movement freedom, and then that just so that I can grapple a bit quicker. The rest of this is kind of irrelevant to me.
Yeah.
These, the passives.
Yeah, I haven't looked through any of the locked stuff. I've just been as I unlock it.
Yeah. Well, I've looked through it all because I've already got a preset path built out. In here, I need to grab this. So both of these. I need to get this.
Hmm.
And then these passives.
Gerard of Ringby. I've heard
This
many
tree
tales.
here doesn't matter to me.
Dang. Yeah, you've got a lot of grinding. I mean, what does your map look like? I'm curious on the exploration, because oh wow, you went out there. See, I was finishing all of the Izumi area, so I haven't seen any of this other stuff. I literally have not left Izumi. I did all the points in Izumi. I cleared out all of the knowledge in Izumi. I think I fought the last one. Well, you aren't even to that point, but there's this type of, or wait, no, are you to that point? Do you have the little people around the map that are like little bosses? I forget what they're called.
The Samurai Doshai, whatever the fuck.
No, those are from the bases. They're just like random guys who walk around with a bodyguard. They're like Kurashirama or Kurashigama. It's the same, near the same name of the weapon. They're just like little bosses that are around, like mini bosses. It's kind of funny. You walk up to them and they're these flashy characters and all dressed up and they're high level and everything. They're not the problem. They walk around with people that are 3 levels above them as bodyguards. So you can knock out the guy easy, and then their bodyguard comes through and you get absolutely annihilated. Like, it's not even, like I have to separate them to win. If you're fighting them both at the same time, there's no chance. Like, but I think that you have to get through a certain part of the story for those to pop up. And the weird thing is they're seasonal too. So like if you fight some for a while and then the season changes, then you can't fight them anymore. Like during the winter and fall seasons, they're all gone, but they're there for spring and summer. I don't know.
Yeah. It's because the duties change depending on the season.
Yeah.
Different seasons they'll be doing different jobs.
Yeah, and I do think it's really cool the seasons how like they for one the first time in any Assassin's Creed they brought out baby animals and they brought them by the season. So like you see them in spring, they're babies. You go up into winter and like now the doe's running around with two little bucks, like they're full size, just not quite got their antlers. Like it's crazy.
Yeah.
There's so much depth of detail that I mean I didn't even know that they thought about putting stuff like that in games, you know? Like
if you're gonna try and achievement hunt in this, good luck, as one of them requires you to find, I think it's 4 or 5 mythical creatures out of 1 per season, and they're all at different locations at specific times.
yeah, well, I use videos for stuff like that, so.
Yeah. Still good luck, though.
Yeah, no, I know. It honestly, stuff like that, you first 3, maybe 4, you could probably get through a video pretty easily, and that last one's always the one that's like, you can't figure out what time exactly. Like, you know the season, but can't find where, what time, and like all that. Biggest part about the any type of mythical creatures in the Assassin's Creed is like a lot of times the locations like even that you'll see in a video is just like a snowy area. Like how am I supposed to know where that is? Like what are you doing?
Yeah.
And those videos they love to not show you like the map. They'll just show you where they are in the map. Like they won't actually show the full scale map. It's like totally ruins the point. But yeah, no, it's funny. Everybody that I've talked to of this played this game or seen this game, they're all about it. Yep, it's still getting all that hate.
Yeah, I don't get the hate.
It's because people are looking at this as like, oh, these are supposed to be accurate. This is an accurate depiction, but literally never one assassin. Like Benjamin Franklin did not make weapons for assassins. That didn't happen. It's blended history, like, but they don't understand that. And the thing is,
were very much a real thing. They're called shinobis.
well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like they talk about Yasuke, about how he's not he would not have existed. But the thing is there's an actual intelligent, and he made him an honorary samurai. He's one of the only things that's actually from real history from this game. Like,
that's right now, he's also real. The name's not, but like her backstory and everything, that is real.
I wonder, because I've noticed, like, you know, around the map, they have all of her little memories. I love those so much, by the way. And I thought that it seemed pretty... Yeah, dude. Have you seen the one where, she goes to the, like, meeting? And she becomes, like, Egan? She does, like, the duel?
Think so?
You were in the meeting and then that guy tried to say that we should surrender, and then you stood up and said no, we should fight, it's the Egan way, and then you had a duel with him with the wooden swords, the wooden odachi.
Oh yeah, I've already done that.
Yeah, that was like my favorite, you know. And then like the dude who stood up for her and just like absolutely just took the head off of that dude. I was just waiting for us to get like attacked by that guy. For some reason, I just felt like he was not friendly whatsoever.
I've not touched that since it let me play it. I've not gone back to him once yet.
But yeah,
I don't think you can. Not.
Oh yeah, I can.
Really?
To see what?
But I haven't gotten to that part.
Do you know our friend Vivaldi is in possession of 5 canvases by Van der Noob?
Normally, let's switch through here.
Distinguish them from
You can't click it though, can you?
5 crowns apiece.
No, but I was able to earlier.
Huh. Yeah, no, B was saying that there's like 10 hours a game that it's just now. I figured that you were still in that part.
I'm already like 9 hours in.
Yeah, I mean, I'm 12 hours in. I haven't even gotten close to anything about Naue, or anything about Yasuke. I mean, I'm hoping too though that when I do get to him, he has his own memories around the map like she does. But I don't know.
No, that's her thing only, because of the fact that she lost her memories when she was on the brink of death. So in the intro thing where you see her father get killed, when she was saved from that, she had actually forgotten everything when she woke up. So those little meditation things is her trying to recollect her memories. Yaski doesn't have that because he never got injured. He never lost his memories. So he doesn't have that. He has his own gimmicks. Those are just for her because she lost her memories to begin with.
The still life?
Of course not. That's a Lungendeek. The palette, the brushwork. Obvious from a mile away. Adieu.
Hit game. Come on.
What a jackass.
Ah, fuck him. Typical arse cunt. I've grown accustomed. Money! Duke Clive
Yeah.
declared...
So like, out of all the positives, do you have a negative to take away at all?
I have two or three different little negatives, but they're all like very minor things that I expect to get patched out.
Yeah, that's been my consensus.
Exceptional auction ahead, dear folk.
Yeah, one being the fact that you can't climb up the side of a hill, it forces you to slide back down. Like, realistically, I should be able to put my hands and feet on that bitch and climb the fuck up.
Yeah, that's part of the realism thing. That I think when they were saying that they wanted the mountain to feel like real mountains.
Climb up that.
Yeah.
I've climbed mountains that are steeper than that my fucking self.
Yeah. Well, what I think it is when they said that they wanted to make mountains feel like mountains, we thought that they were meaning like bigger, like climbing for longer, and they just meant brush and trees and rocks. We took it the wrong way.
What I have is that the horse gets stuck way too often.
Yeah, which is funny considering you can literally destroy the trees. It's like you'd think that the horse could just run through them.
Yeah, but as you just saw with me in one shot, I have the game set so I'm required to be sneaky because I don't want to do combat. I want to just play
Greetings to
assassin.
the Honourable Countess. Madam,
It's called Assassin's Creed for a reason. I'm here to be an assassin, not a fucking street brawler.
Witcher of the School of the Wolf.
Yeah.
Forgive me, but...
Yeah, no, that's what I was trying to explain yesterday. Is they were wanting me to,
Your medallion.
you know,
Countess Mignola
they were wanting me to go and say, yeah, you know, we should take out everybody. You know, they deserve it. And I'm like, but no. Like, if you look at her backstory, she would 100% want to do the right thing. She would not want to take them all out. And she, like you said, like once she does her assassin's work, she's not here to, you know, just take everybody's heads and just. She would be the one to forgive them, you know. And you get that if you pay attention to her story. And that's
one job, and that is to take out only those who are necessarily
exactly.
friends.
And I think that's the big difference between like Shinobi and Assassin is that Assassin are kind of they try and go after the bad guys, but there is a lot of collateral damage. Whereas Shinobi is trying to make the quickest beeline to the target. Yes, there's some collateral, but they're not taking everybody out.
Be unseen.
Yeah.
Get in, get out.
Yeah.
So Shinobis typically wouldn't dress like this in all black. They would wear civilian clothing.
Mind if I ask how the Countess became interested in us, humble monster slayers?
A real Shinobi would wear civilian clothing, so they would blend in with absolutely everyone.
Dating from my
So they'd just be the face of the crowd. So then the moment they kill their target, they can disappear into the void, being whatever crowd is around.
That's very kind,
Yeah.
Master Vivaldi.
Yeah, but no, I mean, genuinely, I really like it. Yeah, I like how there is a clear-cut dark path and a clear-cut good path.
School of the Wolf.
Like, you don't always know if your choice is dark or good, but like the second that you answer it, you start talking, you know what side, you know if you chose good or bad. And I guess there's this thing about
I just don't give a shit.
evil shadows and stuff.
I'd charge 5%. A modest.
I do. I like the idea that the choices, you know, influence the world and.
Vimy, never seen anyone so good at laying their mitts on coins.
I'm big on being able to change the story as I want to kind of have that good playthrough. That's kind of why I'm interested in canon mode too.
I'm interested to be an assassin.
Yeah.
I really could not give a fuck about the story.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I'll
all
play the
about.
story just for the levels, so then I can actually like get all my equipment and whatnot, and get out the story and everything. So I'm not being told, oh, go do this, go do that. I'll do it for the sake of that,
Does
but
the
I don't
Countess have
give
her
a
eye on
fight.
anything in particular today?
Yeah.
No.
See,
I'd
for me, I just get
insisted
like,
something that would be
you know,
interest.
Did
uh,
he happen to say...
what's the word? I just had it and I lost
Oh,
it.
you know what he's like. A
I
walking
basically, I feel like I'm the
Another
character,
topic.
and
Master Geralt,
I'm
I
like
was
in the
wondering if
story.
you'd be willing to help
So
my
The new
lady
game,
in need.
Depends on the nature of the need.
yeah,
Not quite the trifle. I stepped out
yeah,
onto the
immersion, yeah,
balcony.
immersed, yeah.
I dropped an
And
earring
so,
down there.
like, yeah, I like games a lot, like movies that I can play, and obviously you want to keep it interesting. There's a good few games that you'll play that's like the same kind of combat, on and on and on, and then you do get bored even
Not
with
a
a good
problem.
story.
I'll
But
go right away.
I shall be much
Yeah.
obliged.
See you in a minute, Vimy.
Thank God. Yeah, as I see, I get punished very heavily for not being sneaky.
That would look splendid in the boudoir.
yeah,
Spilled the wine.
I
Nothing else.
could not imagine.
I love it. What's amazing about it,
There's
stealth?
no earring out here, is there?
Yeah. See, for me, maybe this is for a stream, but like once
the
I,
Countess would care
once
to
I,
explain
once
what this
I
is
get taken
about.
out 4, 5,
Jokes
6
aside.
times, I'm kind of the point where like, okay,
I
now I need the difficulty to be
This is
turned
so
down and
embarrassing.
So I don't go for the super hard stuff, so I never
Your
have to,
resume. It was a tinge
never have to be
shorter than
defeated
you,
like that.
or a mustache.
Because
Do
we
I
did
know
we
him?
did play 2 games on
Then tell
hard,
me
and yes,
everything
we
I
did
know.
finish them on hard, but
How is he, if you don't mind my asking?
I don't like to be defeated. And I mean defeated not as like getting taken out 5, 6 times, but as the feeling of needing to turn down. Like the second I turn down the difficulty, I feel defeated. And if it were me just playing it on my own, I would probably go and go and go and go until my head goes through the wall. But I don't want people just watching me, scream at a game for 3 hours straight trying to get through something. It's just, I don't know.
Don't mind at all.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
before I
yeah.
answer, I also wouldn't mind knowing how
I
you
guess
know
that's
each other.
probably why it's more important, when I do like Souls games and stuff, I really need to focus
But I
more on the
suppose I owe
build
you an
and
explanation.
actually make
It was
myself
the
too
winter
powerful to
of
be messed with.
1234. A beast prowled the streets of Oxenford. A fleder.
I was well on my way to doing that with Lies of P.
A
It's
notice
just
posted.
I got stuck on those the 5 masks.
Of the School of the Wolf.
And I think I
came
messed
to
it
our
up anyways,
estates tracking
because I had
beast.
those
Our
allies
eyes met.
that were gonna
Something
fight with me,
sparked.
and I walked too far
I wrote him
away,
a message. Asked my governess to deliver it.
and
He visited.
they no
under the
longer
cover
helped
of
me.
night after night.
Keep cutting out.
On one such occasion, my father heard something.
On the phone or on
His
here?
uncle had to flee. So quickly, he left behind his gambeson.
The first piece. The start of your collection.
Yes,
On the call?
but also the end of our life.
Uh,
Father had an arrest warrant issued, then quickly married me off. I was fortunate. My husband died young, leaving me a sizable fortune. And thus, I have lived on memories.
could do the PlayStation one. What? Can't join the Discord voice chat. Why not? What do you mean, though? Oh, I can hear you now. Can you hear me now? Oh, okay. So I think viewing your screen with it lagging behind like that was like chopping me up.
That's fair.
I mean, now that I actually feel the top of my phone did start getting hot. I think that's usually when it starts getting choppy. It's so weird, dude. Like this phone, like sometimes you'd think is the best phone in the world, and then other times it just absolutely takes a wrong turn. Like I don't get it. I don't know.
Bad news.
I think it's because it's like a new phone, and it's that part of that new You know how iPhone got sued for like billions because they made their phones for the last like 10 years only last for a year?
No. He died
I think a
like
whole
hero.
lot of more companies are doing that, and this may have been one of them.
I thank you for
Which
tolerating
is
a decrepit
completely ironic when you think that it's a Nokia. Like the company that made invincible phones for 30 years are now making phones that break down after a year. Like,
Now, be so kind and leave me to my thoughts.
ugh. That's like that. Oh, you wouldn't even know that reference. I was gonna say that's like the Arizona iced tea charging $5 for their tea instead of 99 cents. It just don't make sense. You probably never seen Arizona before though, eh?
Esteemed ladies,
Yeah,
honorable gentlemen.
I assume that's one of those that's got all them red dyes and stuff that aren't allowed overseas.
Come with me to the fort. I won't see much elsewise.
I honestly don't know.
Yeah, that's why I was so surprised to see that you were able to get all the different sodas. It's a different color, so you don't have the dyes, but I'm sure it probably tastes pretty similar.
Vinny, listen.
I still remember when you showed me a Fanta and you're like, it's always been yellow. What do you mean? I'm like, what? It's bright orange, like caution tape. They're like a traffic cone.
I don't get that. It's yellow. What do you mean?
Yeah, dude, that's why I was so confused when you showed me. I was like, is that pineapple flavor? No, it's orange. I'm like, but that looks like pineapple. The orange, like, because for us, we are so worried about those food dyes, making it look like the color of the fruit, that when I see yellow, I think pineapple, but it's normal.
Yeah, that's the thing. The pineapple is clear. It's white.
Yeah, pineapple for ours is as bright as a pineapple, like brighter than your yellow, for the regular Fanta.
No, when we make anything pineapple flavored, we color it white.
Of course
What's
I
up
will.
with means
Went
pineapple?
to the trouble to sneak me in here.
Yeah.
I'd be an ass not to take a stab.
Yes, it would probably be startling to come over to America and see like all the things.
Esteemed ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I hereby open the
Like,
auction. Ladies and
because what,
gentlemen,
like, isn't it like the
lot
red
number
40,
one,
the
brass figurine,
the
collection of the infamous Count
blues,
Romany.
all the different like
Rumor has
the
it, the
colors
figure
and the
harbours a
numbers are pretty much not allowed over there, right?
Prove or disprove
that.
solely by
You do have all that.
bauble itself. Starting price,
Just not in the drinks.
bargain at 50 crowns. Any advance? With Master Hilbert at 100. To Countess Mignol, now at 150.
I guess that makes sense, because like if you have it in the food, you're able to dial it back a little bit and not go so crazy. But
Look how deep red we're talking.
Going once, twice.
Yeah, we're
yeah,
talking like your fucking
The Honourable Yaramir enters a bid
nuclear
of 300.
orange
Any
in
advance
fucking
on
red,
three?
then yeah, that's
300 going.
not allowed.
Countess Mignol at
yeah, because
350
I was thinking
going
like something like
once.
Doritos. How Doritos are like
Number one, the mysterious
bright
brass
blood
figurine
red over here,
sold
but
to
Yeah,
Countess
what's
Mignol.
Oh, the real red in blood.
Proceeding now to
oh,
lot
so
number
it's
two.
okay. You do have some of
A
them.
canvas by the young Novigrad artist.
I know, like
Van Gogh.
I seen a video just yesterday. As a guy was talking to somebody and was like,
Truly a bargain
"Do you even
at
have talkies?"
20
And they were like,
crowns.
"Yeah, we
Ladies
have
and gentlemen,
talkies. They just don't
20
look like that."
crowns. It's
The blue ones.
Yeah, we got those.
Oh, you do.
There's not radioactive blood.
Yes, the gentleman
Oh.
with the cat at 20.
So they may have seen it, but it didn't stand out as on the shelf as much, so they didn't think they seen it.
Sold Van Rose Starry Night
Huh.
Pontar to the gentleman with the cat eye.
That's interesting. So y'all kind of
We've got the khakis are overrated. They're just not fucking
number
nuclear
3, ladies and
blue.
gentlemen?
Like,
True rarity,
everything that's
scarce as
American.
hen's teeth.
Yeah.
A frame
Probably
of
if
gold,
it's not
mounting crystal
radioactive.
lenses polished by the tiny
Yeah, well, I
dexterous
think that's the
hands of a
difference.
known
Is
master.
we want it to look
Property of the
real
famed
bright and like
hired
stick out on the
assassin
shelf,
known
and so
as
we put the unhealthy stuff. But y'all put the stuff that,
Starting
yes,
price
it
of
still gives it color,
£200.
but it's
Anyone
not
went Maestro Hilbert,
sticking
obviously.
out on the
That's why
shelf
they
like
put all the
crazy.
fucking
My,
rainbow
haven't
tongues
we
here.
livened up?
Yeah,
300
because I mean,
European
America's so
Renovate site set.
worried
Going
about
once,
the shelves
twice.
and getting you to buy their product and this, that, and the other. You know,
Brilliant. With the gentleman with the white
whereas
hair
it's just
now
food. If they want it, they're gonna buy it. Like
350
the rest of the world's got the right idea by keeping it healthier. It's not ever gonna be healthy because it's junk food, but you know, at least don't got the like you say, the nuclear colors and all the extra stuff. Normal people, it's not really an issue, but there are a lot of people with allergies to that stuff. Like they would do so much better in other countries where that's not allowed, because then they wouldn't have to find out that they're allergic to it. You know, they wouldn't have to find out the hard way. They just eat the food like everybody else.
Yeah.
But dude, that's a nightmare over here. If you're allergic to red 40 or yellow 90 or whatever the different colors are, you are in trouble. Like, you have to look for food specifically that does not have it in it. You know, you can't have soda, you can't have snacks. You're basically, you're stuck to regular food.
Well, what do you want to snack? Here, have a rice cracker.
Yeah.
At least that won't have your red 40 poisons in.
Yeah, I was like, dude, you know the only snack that I can think of that probably don't have those? Pringles.
Rice crackers.
Oh. I was thinking Pringles. Pringles don't have any of that stuff because they're just a potato chip. Like even the cheddar, you know, the sour cream and all the different crazy, like none of them are really outlandish colors. They're just potato chips.
It's just potato chip with powders on.
Yeah.
That is it.
Yeah. And I think that's why there's nothing in it, because you don't really have room for that.
Pringles right now.
Yeah, you know what? It's funny. When I was growing up, I used to eat Pringles like crazy. I don't really eat them that much anymore. I don't know.
Yeah.
I guess they're a good snack for kids. You know, they have them little cans. You know, good to go.
Yeah, but I eat them because they're the only chip I can eat that actually seems to have a taste. Everything else seems either bland or stale.
But you've gained by my presence. Dropped a hefty pile of crowns here.
I'm not like Vivaldi. Profit alone only goes
So-
so far for me. I seek more.
Yeah, no, I mean it's
The auction
definitely,
house is
you know,
primarily
it's
a meeting
definitely
place for the local elite.
healthier. I don't know.
I needn't tell you.
It's
An
weird
itinerant
because I've never
meeting
been
doesn't
out
quite
of the
fit
country,
in.
but like, you know, you could easily just go right up to Canada, and they have all those things. You know, all those things aren't allowed. Not that I would want to, dude. I just heard this street. You probably know who it is. XQC, right? So he was talking about it, and he said that they make him pay 56% tax.
I could talk to someone.
He's like, if you're gonna take all that money, come and stream for me for a day. Why do you earn more money than me for sitting around? Like what? Why would you ever like? Oh, dude, that's worse than California. California's 50%. I'm over here laughing at my 13. Y'all have fun. We'll pay 13%. You can have fun with all that other stuff. Dude, I'm pretty sure we pay more in state than we do in federal, and they're paying like out the wazoo in federal. I'm like, dog, what are you doing? Dude, like literally move to Oregon. You'll still be able to go to LA whenever you want.
Right.
But you don't get robbed. Like,
Maximilian Borsodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it. Whatever it is.
I actually don't know what their tax thing is, to be honest. But dude, if I had to pay 56%, I mean, granted, yes, this guy is making probably hundreds of millions, but
Millions.
but could you, like, even if you're making that much money, to watch, like, say he made 100 million, to watch 56 million of that 100 melt, that can't feel good for anybody. It don't matter how much money you get. Yeah, like, ugh, and why do they need it? You know, it's like I get it. Free healthcare. They don't gotta pay for nothing. You know, you get all those fancy things, but for what? I ain't paying no $56 million. What are you gonna do? Build a hospital with my money? Like, no, it's gonna sit around in a bank and never be used, like every other country. It's just so silly when you deal with numbers like that. Like, I understand, you know, somebody having like 500,000 in taxes if they made 6 million, right? Something like that. But then,
and I shall move my accounts.
Why, like, if that person could pay like 30%, why in the world? Why in the world does somebody have to get up to 50%? Like, I mean, if you took 500,000 from every person that can pay it, you have more than enough money for whatever you need.
It's greed.
Yeah. That is the truth.
Law says we're to return them. Law don't say when, though. So we'll do it, aye. Just after we beat
that's where I like where I live, you know. We look at our stuff and it's like, oh, we paid $2.25 for something that cost $1.50. That's kind of expensive. Meanwhile, they're over there paying, you know, like, right. Well, I was just thinking, like, even on that small level, they're paying like $5 for the same thing we complained about being like $2.50. I'm like, dude, that is ridiculous. Even their gas, like, they pay like $100+ for gas. Like, you got millionaire celebrities recording their gas numbers. Like, what is this? They have millions of dollars, but it's expensive for them. You have an issue. Like,
yeah,
it's crazy.
Seems true what they say. Sword or no sword.
I'd say, you know, makes you scared to live in America, but again, Canada's worse.
If all goes well, dare say
I would disagree.
Don't need any partners. Oh,
well, I mean, in taxes.
No chance you'll lay your hands on
tax, yeah, but at least they actually have like free healthcare.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't know the difference. I have free healthcare because we don't have enough money, anyways. But the only thing that they get that we don't have is like the what is it, like 9 months paternity leave? I think that's pretty cool. To give a new mom 9 months to be with a baby, and paid is the thing. Like, there's places that'll give you 9 months, sure, but not paid. Like,
yeah. That's because that money's they're paying you for that 9 months, because that money is expected to go towards like you actually like caring for your child.
Yeah, yeah, it's that is good stuff for sure. But you know, that's the same reason.
America, who are greedy as all fucking like, no, fuck you.
Yeah, I don't know. See, I haven't really gotten too much of that because we've never had money. So like the worst I get is like they wanted me to have a 6-month dentist appointment, and my insurance said no.
Got any others? Find the herb.
Don't ask me why. It's like the same thing with my hair stuff. They're like, it's not necessary, so we're not paying for it.
If this is a trap of some sort.
That's the downside. You know, you're rich enough to have good insurance, you can get whatever you want, and it'll be, you know, half price or quarter, whatever you got to pay. But we couldn't afford that, dude. If we had different insurance, we'd have to pay $60 every time to get seen. That's what my friends do, and I'm like, dang. Don't claim your dad then. Don't don't say he's making all that money, because they make a little enough that they wouldn't have to, but you know, he had like 3 jobs at that point, so he made way too much. And they're like, every time you come in and you know, with a kid, you're going to appointments like 4, 5, 6 times a month, paying $60 a time, like insane. But you know, at the same time, I also would never live anywhere that would charge me half of my year's earnings in taxes. And that's the whole country. That's my thing. It's like, here you can be away from it. Just don't live in California or New York. You'll be alright. But Canada's the whole place. I get that's how they pay for all the free stuff, but...
Yeah, but in Canada, I was gonna say that's how they pay for everything, so I mean... It's not like you're getting scammed, you know where your money's fucking going at least.
Yeah. Well, I mean, on like our level of like regular people, but like XQC's money, his money's 100% not going anywhere he knows of. That's going into some billionaire's pocket, because no government is gonna know what to do with $56 million from some random streamer. You know what I mean? They just,
yeah.
What, like I said earlier, what are they gonna do? Build a hospital? I doubt it.
Well, with it being Canada, honestly, maybe it's Canada. They're the only place smart about that shit.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just that much money. Like, if you get $1 million, build a highway. You got it. Easy, right? But 56, it's like, sure, you could say you could account for 10, maybe 20. But eventually, that other half is just going to be like, oh, who wants it? Well, you know, whatever billionaire.
Giddy up.
I mean,
My government would put all the money that's not used into funding the departments that already fucking exist.
Yeah, that would be good. You never see donations like that. Like,
oh, the government's got 500 million left over. Let's just dump it into all of our departments.
but
This is a smart thing to do.
yeah, but instead they celebrate it for one day, and then they're like, oh, money? We don't have any.
Yeah.
And honestly,
Now, like, now let's all just spend it all on the 4th of July because fuck you.
yeah. Well, I was gonna say though, honestly, that works for like just about every country though. Like they account for so much money, and then you have some rich guy that gets to hold that other 5 mil, or you know. I feel like there's no country that escapes that really, unless they're not making that kind of money, which. And I don't even.
Making that kind of money, then they're not escaping it anyway because it's like they're already fucked because they've not got the right amount of money to even be able to hold themselves up.
Yeah, I mean, that's.
You've got countries that have too much money and waste it all, like England, America, Canada.
Yeah.
Stuff like that, and then you got countries that don't make enough money and are barely fucking standing that need support from the big countries.
Yeah. I don't know. The big thing with America too is like we love to help other people and not help our own people. Like we pour money into other countries like nobody's business, and then we don't have enough money for ourselves.
Yeah.
It don't make a lot of sense. Like I understand you want allies, like I do get that, but at the same time.
Well, it's kind of a strategic thing at that point. It's like let's get as many allies as we can, so then if we end up going to war and we can't hold out, we can use this as leverage to get helping hands.
Yeah, and honestly,
which is really fucking smart to do.
Yeah. It's just like, you know, when you see them give like 50 billion to one of these countries, and then they're like, we also have millions and millions of homeless people. If you could spread that money across the country, we would have millions and millions of less homeless people. But their excuse is, well, the homeless people wouldn't know how to spend the money, so it'd kind of just be pointless. Like, some of them, yes, but not every single one of them is just going to spend it, you know, on bad things. There are people out there that are literally just looking for jobs.
Just because the fucking government fucked them over. You give the right kind of homeless person money, and they will go buy a house.
Yeah, I mean, dude, you'll find homeless people out there that like that you try and give them money, and they're like, "But do you have a job for me? I would really rather have a job. You don't have to give me money." Those are the kind of people that you should give a chance. Like,
lots to do.
And it'd be so easy to figure out. I mean, you take one look into somebody's eyes, and you know if they should be able to handle money or not. You know, like especially people like older people, like that've been on that kind of thing for a long time. You can see it. You know, but you know, I get it though. At the same time, because I think the biggest thing for us is we want to make enough allies so that we don't go. Because like if America actually went into a war, it would be World War III. Like there's no other because every country in the world that is against us would immediately stand up for whatever country is trying to fight us, right? So it would just be in time. So we want to make these allies that can fight, for us in our name, with our weapons and with our support without us actually stepping in, because
That all you got to say? I saved your
I
life.
mean, if America, China,
We'd have disposed of that easily.
any of the superpowers, I mean, go through the top 10, if any of them actually stepped forward and really started fighting, it'd be World War, without a doubt.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I do think a lot of it's like, it's easy to talk about because it's all been made so political to the point where it's just like,
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
I don't know. It's just the way I look at it is, man, if they gave me a chance to be in the government and change things, there's gonna be a lot of unhappy billionaires, I'll tell you that. For instance,
You give me that kind of power, there's gonna be a lot of people unhappy.
Yeah. Well, the way I look at it, SQC sitting, he got paid, say he paid 56 million. I don't think he should pay 56 million. Maybe he should pay 10 million. But the billionaire, absolutely take half of his money. Because guess what? Taking half of his money does nothing to him except for lower his net worth. And then you can use that money for real good. Like, those are the people that you should take half of. Because they can't use, if they made 100 billion, they can't use 50 billion in a year. It's not going to happen. So why not use it for something good? Majority of the rich people in the world are just sitting on it.
Oh, you make this much, and I know for a fact you're not spending all of that before the year's out. I'm yoinking at least half of that shit.
Yeah.
As the government, I can quite easily go look at your bank account and see how much goes out yearly, and then check what I know will go out, and then estimate they give you a little bit of leeway with it. So let's say you make 400 mil and you spend roughly 100 mil a year. I can easily take 300 mil of that, or 350 mil of that, and leave you 150 left over.
Yeah.
Because I know 100 of that you're guaranteed to spend, and then you got 50 to play with.
Yeah.
And the rest I can put into actual fucking value.
Yeah, and I think that should be definitely to the people that are sitting on it. I don't think it should be everybody, someone like Elon Musk, for instance. He keeps coming up with, landing spaceships back on Earth and getting us to Mars and all these crazy things that he could do.
Like that,
it makes sense.
Absolutely fucking loaded and doing nothing with it. I'm taking it all. Bye.
Right.
You go back to square one. I'm taking all your money.
Right, and then you do have some people I think Elon's probably one of the billionaires that actually fairly uses a good bit of his money. I mean, he's done 30 different companies that he was the head of, and he sold off, putting solar all over the world, and getting
he's not doing that much good.
Getting those astronauts back from space.
As much good as you think, trust me.
Yeah, well, I guess in America it's a lot more. You see all the Teslas and you see all the solar grids. I mean, there's so many solar panels across America. And I just the most recent thing was him bringing back the astronauts, because some of them are elderly now. They've been up there for 9 months when they were supposed to be there for 8 days. And he's the only one that could have brought them back because he actually knew the space stuff.
I mean, but he's also the same dipshit. He's making cars out of exploding, batteries that die in less than a day, and did a very questionable salute.
Yeah, well, yeah. See, that one though, I feel like is such a because he's got a little bit of something. I don't know exactly what it is, but he's definitely not. I don't think he had any recognition of what he was doing. You know what I mean? I think he genuinely was just doing some kind of. Yeah, I heard him in an interview making a joke about it. He's kind of like, I'm just never gonna raise my hand for anything ever again. Never gonna put myself in that position. I don't know. It's
But you know it's not, because you've seen the Roman salute, that's not at all what they do.
Well, yeah, I don't think he was trying to salute at all. He was just like a gesture, like pointing to somebody in the crowd, and somebody had just that right angle. Yeah, you know, they really want to demonize anybody on TV. I mean, that's kind of media.
No, he himself said that he was trying to do doing the Roman salute, which he wasn't.
Yeah.
Because if you know the Roman salute, it doesn't look like that.
Yeah.
That's all.
I think that is a tough part, because it's like the cover up. Every cover up ends up making them look uglier. So it's like things like that. You almost just got to be like, oh, I made a mistake, and just never talk about it again, because that definitely the excuses do make it look a whole lot worse.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess he was just my example. I guess another good one would be like the Bill Gates. You know, he has that foundation where he puts like tons and tons of money towards, like, you know, Alzheimer's and all that different stuff. Like, he's actually donating some of his money, you know, which is so rare for. I look at Bezos. Bezos is the one that I look at like a complete lizard, because he don't spend. I mean, dude, he spent 550 million or 550 billion on that yacht. And then he just destroyed national landmarks, destroyed bridges to get it out to the water. And then he just sailed out to sea like it never happened.
Yeah.
Like, and he has absolutely no use for that money, because he's retired now. And he's still making billions. I'm like, at least put that back into your company, because his own Amazon workers are constantly doing strikes because they aren't getting paid properly. They're working overtime hours with no food. There's no water in the like all these different things that could have been easily fixed with a couple. They don't even need a couple billion from them, just a couple million. Put water fountains in, give them lunchrooms to get proper food. Like, if you're working for 12 to 16 hours, you should probably have a lunchroom in the building. Like,
but he's a greedy fucking freak, so.
Yeah, those are the ones that are real bizarre to me. Like, I look at them like the Dana Whites of the situations. Like, Dana's over here a billionaire, and he's got all these guys who, like, you know, Amanda Serrano, 20 years, she was maybe worth like $1 million. 20 years of fighting 3, 4, 5 fights a year. She goes to fight for Jake Paul, and she doubles her entire life's earnings in one fight. And Jake ain't worth nowhere near what Dana is. Not even freaking close.
No, Jake's a fucking joke.
Yeah, as far as big fish go, yeah, I mean, he's a baby millionaire. Most of the social media people are baby millionaires.
He's not a fucking big fish.
Yeah, and
Especially can't say, oh, that's tiny, and fucking throw it back.
Yeah, and the crazy part is, like, genuinely, he's had like 2 or 3 big paydays in his whole boxing career. The Tyson fight, the Tommy Fury fight, and the one way back in the day against Tyron Woodley. Those 3, none of the rest have paid more than like $5 million. But yet he's giving his fighters that fight for him $2 million for their first fight. Because he's like, she's a legend. She fought for 20 years, and she's fighting for me. I'm going to give her whatever she wants. And the reason he is able to do that is because he gives them a cut of the gate, which no person in the UFC has ever gotten. Gives them a cut of the gate, gives them a cut of the concessions, gives them a cut of the pay-per-view. The only one of those that UFC actually gives is pay-per-view, because they're the ones selling the fight. But then they get like a $25K for if they get a knockout. What? $25K is like Dana throwing a quarter at them and saying, good job. Like, for the most dangerous job on the planet, they're making less than like iron workers make. Like, it's so insane. And he has the money. Like, he just made 3 new UFCs, one in Africa, one in Dubai, and another one in China. He's making hundreds of millions of dollars worth of buildings, but he can't pay his fighters properly. Like, what? Priorities, dog.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't know. It's funny. I would love to have money one day just to be able to do it right and just smirk on the TV like, see, you can be a good person if you want to. just to rub it in their face. Like, you had your whole lifetime to be a good person, and now you're retired and old, and you have to watch other people be good to the world. You know? I can't wait. I can't wait until that, like, I don't necessarily even say like our generation, but like just a new wave of rich people that actually care about the world. You know? Like, that's gonna happen. It has to happen. You know? It's just a win. The problem is, like you say, they're little fish. You know, the people doing good are the ones that don't have that much to do good with compared to the billionaires. Is ooh. Gotcha. No worries. You have fun as well, bro. Hopefully Shadows keeps triggering your wheel. I wanna hear more and more good reviews, because it is one of the all-time greats for sure. All right. Destroy enemies. That would only take out the 6, though. I don't want to do that. I'll let him take this hand so I can take the rest, because he's stacking stuff up right now. I don't like it. Yeah, exactly. My odds were not great with this one. Oh, I didn't think about it. I should have used a decoy. That's gonna hurt later. Or will it? He only has one left. Seven. Where's my leader card again? Yeah, we'll draw a card. What's we got here? Ooh, we got a 10. I'll take that 10. He's out of cards. Next round. I want to take that 10 back, but I don't think it's necessary. Just use all my stuff to show all the abilities I had. Yeah. And right there's we go. Did that give me anything? Nope.
Hey there.
I've been trying to find
No
the rest of the Gwent cards, because I want to complete the Gwent deck for that achievement.
I learned Master Gremist of Skellige. Looking to apprentice yourself in the herbalist trade?
Nah, I just want to learn something new.
Call it what you will. You must sail across the Great Sea, find the Isle of Ard Skellig. There, in the sacred grove, the learned Master Gremist will judge whether you're fit to be his pupil.
Wouldn't happen to have some yarrow extract.
I do. In the back. Follow me, please.
Follow me, please. Oh, this looks like a trap. Is the hatch gonna get shot on my head now or something? Hello.
You've come. Good. Remains to be seen. Aim to tell me something, I think. So talk.
How do I put this? We share a goal. We both need to get into the Borsodi's vault. Both want something that's in there. Why not pool our strengths?
Sorry, but what exactly is yours?
I have a plan.
Hmm.
Last year working on it. On paper.
This DLC just got even better.
You one I can count on.
Hmm. I'm all the way up for a heist.
Come on. I don't even know your name.
What's that matter?
Matters because you're clearly hiding something. Not just from me, either. Wouldn't be sitting in a cellar in this shithole otherwise.
We've all some stain on our conscience. But I've not asked for your hand in marriage, just for your help in a heist. We break it. Each take what we need, then go our own ways.
Try to trick me anyway, anyhow, you won't go anywhere. You know that? Because I'll take your head off right where it meets your neck.
I'm aware of the risks. So, now that you've threatened me and all, are you in? Or are you not?
Got a couple more questions for you.
Before we go any further, you even know what Max Bersodi's house is?
I know it's in the vault.
Didn't answer my question.
Neither of you. Willing to help with the heist, or not?
The vault. What's in there for you?
Something that was stolen from me.
Ought I go to the city watch, tell them a crime's been committed, not organize a heist?
I've tried. Repeatedly.
I see. Cheated by the system, wronged by the world. Doesn't matter. What did they take?
List to take a good while. So I'd rather change the subject. You in or not?
Of course I'm in. Wait, I'm no thief. But I want a heist. Why not?
I'm not a thief.
Give me options.
Opportunity makes the thief, Witcher. I speak from experience.
Talk.
20 Redanian soldiers guard the auction house, day and night. Patrols walk in circles around it, and here, past this corner, barracks.
Brute force
Welcome in,
is
welcome
out.
in. How we doing? How we feeling?
Exactly. Not the simplest thing, though. Main entrance, armored door. Windows, dimeridian bars. But not a fortress out there without a weakness. This one's no different.
Patience happens to be my weakness, so dispense with the dramatic pauses and talk.
Beside the house stands a tower, from which we can enter the attic. We can't hope to enter the tower from the street on account of the patrols, but there's a window 60 feet off the ground. No shutters, no bars. We've got to get up there and sneak across to the auction house, then down the stairs to the cellar, crack open and blow off the vault door, and voila!
Sounds solid.
Not all bad, except sounds like a lot of work for two.
I'm fully aware of that. For this to work, we need 2 more accomplices. One to scale the tower, drop us a line. The other to open the vault, a safe cracker, a demolition specialist. I've already identified some promising candidates. All we have to do is select and recruit the best among them. Also your job. I'd prefer to remain largely out of sight.
Assumed as much given your hood. Anything else?
Aye, but that's among the details, which you will learn just as soon as you declare.
Just want to point out, He's not wearing a hood.
Don't really have any other options. So be it. I'm in. But on one condition.
No one dies.
Clear?
As the great son of Nilfgaard.
Which is funny, because that always happens, but...
Talks a mutually beneficial relationship.
Rather get to work. What comes first?
First, you have to assemble a crew. Then, there's the retaining patrols to cultivate. Too many wandering around. We could get noticed.
Break-in artists. Tell me about them. Assuming lack of vertigo to be the first requirement.
Precisely why my favourite's Eveline Gallo. A circus artist known better as Guillermo. Just now performing with her troupe somewhere near Oxenford. Her specialities: rhythmic gymnastics.
Breaking and entering.
Not officially, no. I've compared the route her troops taken with a list of the most audacious thefts in recent years. A perfect match. I would doubt that's a coincidence. But if she's reluctant, with another option in Hugo Hoff, alias Beef Patty, a halfling.
Think he's fit? Pudgy face doesn't really match my image of a criminal.
You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched up more break-ins than you felt monsters. More importantly, 2 years past, he nicked a gold-plated cot from the roof of the town hall in Nova. So, word has it he's holed up in Oxenford in a house near the Novigrad Gate. Be careful. He's modest in size, but apparently wicked dangerous.
All right, opening the vault. Who do we have?
Let's start with the fact that one of them's a dwarf. Casimir Bassett, native of Mahakam. A specialist in controlled explosions. Folks say he can blow Novigrad to the high heavens with but a pinch of saltpeter. Bolt door for him should be a cinch. The problem is, Casimir apparently hung up his detonators some time ago. He married, sired some littler ones, and settled in the village of Aldous. Right plain terms.
Any options?
Quinto, the North's most famed safecracker. Arrest warrants out on him in Kedwin, Lyria, Angren, and Kavir. Sadly, he got nabbed a few days back by one Hans of Sidaris. Prick mercenary. As far as I know, his troops made camp east of Oxenford on the right bank of the Pontar.
So I'd have to rip one from his cozy home, the other from a cozy cage. Need to think about it. What's this about culling the patrols? Told you, no one dies.
Easy. I don't want anyone's death. Just need some folk to be temporarily indisposed.
Spit it out.
You've got to approach the garrison's cook. Convince him to spike the soldiers' nosh with something to keep some of them bedridden. 1 in 2, I'd say. To raise suspicions.
Know the formula for a potion that might do the trick.
There. See? Brew up a bit of that. Hit the town, find the cook, then convince him to do you a favour. I don't know, cast a spell, toss him some coin. You could also use your fists.
All right, I'm off. Got a bit to do.
As do I. Get it all done, and we'll meet back here.
What then?
Then, we'll bugger horsed up, down, and sideways. All together.
Okay, looks like we got some, I don't even know if it's necessarily choices. It feels more like, we go after one, you know, it feels more like we'll go after one and they'll fully deny us and then we have to go after the other type of thing. But I do want to see if we can, go after them individually. Okay, we can. We'll do this one first, because this doesn't involve any choices. I think I'm supposed to know how to make this, but I don't. Should be in, like, mission items, maybe? What does the mission actually say? Oxenfurt, these students had been transferred to war into a city of soldiers. Redanian troops were everywhere, in every inn, shop, and brothel, but most visibly and annoyingly of all, on every street. Geralt had to find a way to reduce the numbers of patrols if the robbery was to stand a chance of success. He dug into his bag of witcher tricks and found just the thing, an alchemic mixture which, added to the soldiers' rations, would soon have half the Oxenfurt garrison out sick on leave. It's gonna be something in here. Oh, quests. Cleansing mixture, there it is. So we need... Okay, this guy might have it. You sell stuff?
There. Let me have a look.
Cool, we can buy it. Craft.
So long.
Alright, now I need to eavesdrop. Alright, cool. Not too far either.
Honor in the fatherland.
That's it, Roach.
Long live Radovid!
Oh!
What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav. How'd that prick wind up with us?
Volunteered. Word is he had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
He mad or what?
And that's just it. Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the tests, apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army? I thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook. What do you have to say?
or Sylvie, you got a daughter?
Why do you ask?
Well, think on it. To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like living in clover.
Trust me, you do better not to take any interest.
Why, hell not.
It can only bring trouble, mate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting.
Crawl back under your rock.
What do you have to say?
Fish chowder for supper today.
That true? Who told you?
No one. Came through the western gate the morning. Saw Martin
Honor
on the
the
pier,
fatherland.
rod in hand, fishing.
Cooked like that's the right treasure he is. No griping about poor supplies. Just the gumption to enrich our group.
Aye. If only you'd go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Pier near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
Ra-ta-ta-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Crawl back under your rock.
No, thank you.
You can't spread disease. You'll choke to death for 3 pounds of
Leave with me. You breath. Oh, the stench of rotted teeth and vodka.
But I won't plough you with me mouth, sweetheart.
Leave her alone.
Why's that? Want us to plough you? Is that it? Doable, but you'll have to hide that mug in a sec.
Let the woman go. Then we can flirt.
Look at that. Vagrant Mutt's giving us orders. Needs to know his place. Fuck him up.
How long you gonna make me wait?
I'm hitting the wrong button.
You alright?
Fine. Truth be told, I'd have managed on my own. But thank you.
You'd have managed it? Managed those men by yourself?
Of course. Knee to the bollocks, elbow to the throat. Job done.
Walk you home?
Hey now. I'm grateful, sure. But I'll not demonstrate that in the alcove.
Walk you home, that's it.
In that case, yes. Come. Master Witcher, do you always help folk for free?
Sometimes for free, usually for pay.
Phew. I was afraid you were abnormal.
Stay out of my way.
Here it is. Really, you needn't have troubled yourself.
Might be right, but these days, better safe than sorry. Take care of yourself.
Another real easy mission. I'm sure I'll get like 1 XP for it though. Yep. Called it. I grinded way too much, and so the majority of missions we get in this game ain't worth nothing. That's why I've concentrated on the main missions and the DLC stuff now that I'm getting to it, because this stuff follows the level that you are once you get to that level, so. Oh.
Viva Radovid!
Good day. Fish biting?
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys at the garrison, on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
I never upgraded my delusion, but I assume we'll have that kind of money. I don't know.
Fine. Here. wait for the signal, and mum's the word. Understood?
How much money do we have? Not very much anymore. We do have stuff we can sell though, so just gotta find the right place for it. Oh yeah, I need to fix that. I accidentally sold my crossbow, so we don't have any. But it's like that crossbow barely did nothing anyway, so not the end of the world. All right, so this one's pretty far away. What about this one? That's decent. Now the question is, which is which? Okay, only 2 masters of the burglar's trade could perform such a feat. Hegro Hoff, affectionately known as Beef Patty, and Eveline Gallo, alias the Ermine. I'm gonna go after Evelyn because her cutscene was pretty cool. She's the one that really stuck out to me, so. But I do get the feeling that some of these will deny us and some of them will approve. So, like, she could turn us down very easily.
What can I get you, good sir? What can I do you for? If I ain't got it today, say the word, I'll have it tomorrow.
Let me see. Might pick something.
Don't know what I need that for, but I'll take it. Oh, he's not even gonna. Oh no, he does. Okay, cool. Should probably hold on to that just in case, cause you never know. That's all his money. Okay. It actually doesn't look like I've played him before. Maybe we get a new card.
Cards. Doubt we need to wait till tomorrow.
I'm gonna let that go in real quick, but I want to check about supper, so I will be right back. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Ugh. I'll be back in just a moment. Order in the court. We back. Let's do 2. And we'll do 3. Nice. Wait, do those are different cards, aren't they? Because they're different levels. Young Emissary. Nope, those are the same card. Cool. That's what I'm talking about. Nice. They do have more cards than me now, but I do think I'll have a fair shot by getting one from their graveyard here. Actually, I might hold on, but now go ahead and start with a 15. Set the playing field. I may do it like very last second with that takeover. One, two. Cool. It's gonna be a 1 if I do that, so I guess we'll do. It was over 10. They passed, like as if they were making it to the next round. Huh. Nice, and that got me I don't know if it's a new card, but got me a card.
The knight from the fairy tales. Did he have white hair or a white horse?
Huh. Wonder why they're closing the sewers. Probably something we did.
What do you want?
Nothing. Don't worry. For what?
Greetings again. So, you got a job for me? An interesting one.
You're in luck. I actually do have a special order for you.
Oh, that's fantastic. Mark my words, you'll be satisfied.
Hmm. If only we had that. We could make that, but it's not usable until 39. It doesn't cost that much. I guess we could hold on to it. Why not? Give them something to do, eh? Only thing is this, and we don't have the ingot. Actually, are those worth money, like, at all? They actually are. Oh, wow. $85 is the best, so we can get rid of all the rest. Nah, the trophies ain't worth enough to part ways with. Okay. And I need to stop selling my crafting stuff anyways. I keep selling stuff I end up needing later on, so we'll call that good.
So long.
Oh. Ah! Move it.
Taking a peek at my wares, yeah? Oi. Best wares this side of the Ponta.
The mark of a dangerous guild,
Your kind spreads disease. Defeatism and desertion.
You know Gerard? Fellow from the hills outside town. What cheap remark.
One word and they'll clap you in the stocks.
You heard. AB's sorry for you.
Faster. Giving me no choice. Giddy up.
Greetings.
Salutations! Whither do you come from, and where will you go?
Hard to say. Seen a lot of the world and plan to see more.
As have I, as do
Take a peek if you don't mind.
Whole lot of nada.
Nice area. Business booming, I guess.
Travelers stream north, many refugees among them. They lack for near everything, so I make ends meet.
Any dealings with soldiers?
A bit of trade, a bit of bribery, extortion too, at times, all in all, I finish ahead.
Good. Fare thee well.
Farewell.
We'll meet again. I know this.
What are you, a fortune teller?
Run, Roach.
Then let's return their coin to them.
What would you return? We've spent it all.
Welcome, welcome. What would you say to a hand or two of Gwent?
I'd say I'd love to.
Tell me something first.
My goods are not swallows. They will not flit nor flee.
Cards won't either.
Do you wish to split hairs all day, or play Gwent,
So,
And then I'll have to check his store too, because he might have some cards to buy.
Yes. You need not ask twice.
Bad choice to pass there. Oh, I do have to put down like a 5 for that, but it's alright. Oh! Whoops. It's alright. Well, we'll call that even. I ain't putting down anything else. Or wait, hang on. Decoy. 6. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I should have used it. I could have gotten that out of her thing, and I also could have used that my decoy for that too. Oh, they had a Siri too. Wow. Luckily, no backup. That hurts. I'm not gonna lie, that hurts. I don't even know where that puts us. Not much different, I guess. Well, that's game. And I was so confident that I would win, I didn't save a card. But rematch.
Well, what would you...
Not...
What?
Card.
Do you wish to...
Like to take a look at your wares.
Fine.
Hey, he has Gwent cards. They're leader cards, too. Wow. Interesting.
Feels like you might have missed your calling.
Oh, curious conclusion. Why?
Well, should be hawking goods. Instead, Gwent's all you talk about.
You're right. So, care for a match?
Absolutely. This time I'll win.
So, should we lay him down?
Yes. You needn't ask twice.
Alright. That was a leader card. I wanted to see what this new one does. I don't think any of them are better than the discard. Building our deck though, so 3 new cards is very welcome. Ooh. I finally got a good hand. It's been a minute. Okay. Well, I am putting that... I can't decoy that, can I? No. I'm putting that card back in my deck. Thank you very much. Oh, it goes into theirs? Dang. Wait, I could just do this, though. Haha. And then I'm going to scorch it again. And then I think that's all I can do. Yeah. Thank you for that. Ooh. I'm playing it slow because I want them to use all their strong cards against my weaker ones. Obviously the golds don't make a difference, but... Actually, you know what? For that matter, we'll save the heals, but I will put down these 2. Because that's really going to make them wary of what they're doing. they passed. I had a feeling they'd do that. I almost want to go to the next round. Okay, so with this, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 28. Okay, so 28 would get us to... That would be enough. Right there. Boom. And I could do him. Heal there. Take out all the... Oh, there was a 14. I was like, take out all the 10s, but... Use a decoy. Actually, that didn't even make... I was going to say use a decoy and then be able to heal again, but... No reason to use a decoy because it's not going to heal anything. Same for the healers. They aren't healing anything. We won by far this time. Thank you kindly for the cards.
Stop staring at the kids, you're scaring me.
Ever heard the legends of the White Wall?
The minute we're in trouble, you make me responsible for getting us out. As in Maribor. Remember Maribor?
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
That depends. Who might you be?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. You Eveline Gallo, the Ermine.
Only to friends.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff up. And you, talk. What do you want?
Rather talk eye to eye.
Eveline conceals nothing from me, and...
And you were to help set up the benches. Immediately.
But...
Very well. Once again, what do you want?
Got a job for you.
Truly? Of what nature?
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
You've none of a Fink's features. But you see, I've a problem.
Let me guess. There's a monster needs killing.
Somewhere, certainly. But not here. May I finish? Or would you rather keep guessing? See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well, he's gone blind. Drank some hooch from a questionable source. A sad story, but not the point. The crowd awaits, so either we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to return the coin. All good and fine, but we've not spent it already.
I think I know where this is going.
Then I shall get straight to the point. Stand in for Van, and I shall help you.
What do I have to do? Jump through some flaming hoops?
No. Shoot your crossbow, hit a target.
Not a bad shot with my crossbow. Why not? I'm in.
Splendid. So, shall we begin? Folk have grown nervous.
What? Me now? No rehearsals?
What's there to rehearse? You're to shoot and hit a target.
All right. Do or die. Let's begin.
That I like. A man who boldly dares, damn the risks. Come!
And instantly turns to night. What was that?
The highlight of our program. Standing before you, Geralt of Rivia, victor of marksmanship contests in Angren, Dol Blathana, and Lobindon.
Wow, crime!
What? But I...
Shh, Geralt, grab your crossbow and get to work.
Will we have a crossbow though? I know he's holding one in his hand for the scene, but
Shoot! Aim for the apple. The apple!
Shoot him, smacking the numbers.
Come on, sis. Tell us when it's over.
Watch him smacking him noggin, the mangy squirrel.
Pretty nice, pretty nice.
We end with an audacious feat by Geralt of Rivia. We thank you for attending and hope to see you soon.
It's a shame that man didn't shoot the elf. That would have been brilliant.
You know, I doubted I'd emerge from that ordeal in one piece. Fine work, Geralt.
Well, one performance down. What of the next?
Herbalist has a hut near here. Ring a bell? Go see him and ask for some yarrow extract.
Ooh, a mystery. I adore mysteries. Till later, Witcher.
So I guess we could have seen both sides, but I think she's a good choice. I don't want to... Okay, so yeah, we have to convince Casimir to take part in a robbery, or go to the mercenaries and break out Quinto. The thing is, let's see, the go-to specialist for the second was Casimir Bassi. So, and then the Quinto is the best safecracker north of the Yaruga. Okay, yeah, Wait, okay, let's read this whole thing. Vaults are, as a rule, difficult to enter. Their metal-plated doors must either be teased open in silence by a skilled safecracker or blown to smithereens by a demolitions expert. The unequaled master of the first method was Quinto, the best safecracker north of the Yaruga. The go-to specialist for the second was Casimir Bassi. Okay, so I do think we're going to go with Quinto. I was going to go with Casimir because the idea of, getting him out of his house rather than breaking somebody out sounded like the smarter choice. But we want a safecracker, not somebody who's going to blow the whole safe up. I feel like that's the better bet. And not to mention, he'll probably be happy to work with us after we break him out. Whereas the other guy is going to be reluctant regardless of what we say. Maybe you could say that he would have been excited to go back to one more job or something, but I'd rather liberate the base and crack the safe rather than convince old man Grumpy to come do one final job, One does sound more fun than the other. That sunset though. Woo-wee. Oh, did I level? No, I didn't level up. I just got a skill point for something. Okay, so they're all graders except for that one. So yeah, we still need to get more red mutagen, I guess. Wait, no, we have 6 of them. And that's just red. Okay, can't we... With 6 of them, can't we make a New one? Oh. We need to unequip that last one. Boom. Now we got max everything. Let's go. 40, 40, 30%, and 60. Now, obviously, if we did one more blue, we could have a higher thing on that, but I use Igni quite a bit, and I've got a bunch of upgrades for it. I'm not worried about getting more. And the other stuff, I don't really even use. Like, I use the magic trap, you know, whenever we go into, you know, some kind of wraith, but other than that, no need.
He's ours! A cunt's ours! Oh, step over here. Radovid was late with our pay a whole week.
He's trying to cheat us too. First I got full of counterfeit grounds. Look at here. Bronze with just a little...
You post the notice?
I did indeed. Hands of Sidaris, mercenary captain. Know of a monster that needs slaying. You interested?
Dope in the cage. Who's he?
Why? Look like a monster to you? No? Then he's not your ploughing concern.
What kind of monster are we talking about?
If only I knew. It was like this. Got Radovid to hire me and my company, but he's been late with the pay the last weeks. And I'll be damned if we're to risk our lives for free, like hell.
Couldn't agree more. But you were gonna tell me about the monster.
Yes, yes. We arrived here, encamped. Then it turned out some beast prowls the area. Snatchers cows and the like. Reckoned we should help the local boys, so we grabbed our weapons and set out. Me and Kurt one way, Gerd and Henk the other. Gerd and Henk never returned. Whatever it was, it got him. Jobs for a professional, clearly. So Kurt and me, we chipped in for a small reward, hoping someone's willing to help the locals, avenge our comrades in the process.
Awfully noble of you.
Yeah. Mercenaries, we've our honor too. Well, Master Witcher, what will it be? Will you take the job?
Let's talk about the reward. About how it's just not enough right now.
Go up to the middle and see where we can go from there.
I'd have gone to hunt the beast myself if I'd known you wanted this much. Hard luck, so be it.
He actually gave it to us? Usually go for the middle and then we go down until about a quarter, but whew,
it's where we split up.
Guess I should have asked for more.
It's where we last saw Gerd and Henk alive.
Radovid was late with our pay a whole week. He's trying to too. First I got full of counterfeit grounds. Look at here.
I was supposed to do this, but like, did it even pop up as a mission? Yep, this is it. 35. That's actually pretty nice. We'll do it. I'll be back.
The Redanian coffers are near empty. Might be time to cross the pontar. See if there's any work for us.
human. Claw marks, bite marks, armor ripped to shreds. No sign of another corpse.
This is weird. Usually you find something by now. I don't see nothing.
Winds howling.
There it is.
Flying monster. Gripped the second body in its claws. Didn't quite get everything to its nest. Follow the thread. Tracks end here. Damn birds must have picked the ground clean, but they've already found the rest of the corpse, probably. All I gotta do is follow the cawing. Thin rakides. Sparse after feathers. Arch griffin. Interesting.
Not good.
Even odds. Kill 2 monsters you have a contract on without using signs, potions, mutagens, oils, or bombs. Huh. Nicely done.
Moving.
He's trying to cheat us too. Purse I got was full of counterfeit crowns. Look here. Bronze with just a lick of gold.
Well, any progress?
Monster's dead. I slew it. It was a griffin. An arch-griffin, in fact.
In that case, I'm grateful. Arch grateful. Your reward.
Thank you. And in the future, try summoning a witcher before any blood's spilled.
Okay, now that we took care of the job, how do we get this guy out of jail?
You, Quinto?
The one and only. A pleasure. But who might you be?
Whoa! I'll have no pleasure here. Witcher, keep clear of the cage. Right?
What did he do to step on your toes?
Ours? Not ours. But he stuck sticks up a number of bankers' asses. Put a tidy price on his head, they did.
And as Master Hans of Sidaris is an enterprising individual, he decided to nab me and claim the reward.
Anyone give you leave to talk? Shut your trap!
I need Quinto. Alive.
And I need coin. Lots of it. Lucky thing I don't much care who pays me. You or the bankers.
Just as I said, an enterprising individual.
And just as I said, clamp it shut. Stop interrupting. Where was I? Right. Want me to let him go? Pay up. Same as the wanted posters say.
We can play Gwent? Hang on.
Buy him out? Pretty pedestrian. How about we play a round of cards for Quinto's freedom?
Why not? The loser price on his head'll double. You in?
Yeah, I'm in.
What the hell? I'm game.
Got my fingers crossed.
The only way you beat me is out of luck. If I get a bad draw, I'm in trouble, but I think we have good odds. I mean, I probably have one of the gnarliest decks in all of the realm at this point. Like, I would be very surprised after that tournament if anybody could beat me. Ugh. We'll risk a decoy. And it wasn't worth it. I didn't want to risk a 6 because that's very low odds. Should be good, right? Or wait, can we use this? No, that just takes the strongest. That take mine out too. Guess we'll both lose this round. Draw. Wait. What? How did I win? You know that happens sometimes when you get a draw. It gives it to someone in favor. Oddly enough, I don't know how or why, but I ain't gonna complain. This is coming in a lot freaking closer than I wanted it to. Oh, man. Alright, I'm gonna play the next round. We're gonna go ahead and use our decoy and bring her back. I'm gonna bank on next round. I don't want to risk trying to win this round and not get there. Wrong one. You just need to make sure to not bring in a swordsman, but alright. A 4 wins, so we'll bring in an engineer for the win. Alright. You're free for free. Thank you very much.
Let's total it up. I win.
Heavy-handed, Hans. The Tretago maneuver. With cards like that.
Get him out of here before I fucking burst it. What? How did you...
Fishbone. Did it yesterday. I was waiting for a lull to slip out. Witcher showed up before I could. Let that be my recommendation. Now, do tell. What's it you need me for?
Needed to open something. Something bigger than a cage.
Sounds interesting. Dying to hear the details.
Herbalist's hut near Oxenfurt. Knock on the door. Ask for yarrow extract.
Not sure I know where that is. Might be going there. We could go together.
Sure.
All right, let's go. Stone's throw away.
I like him already. I think I made good choices.
Ah, at last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist, it's no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. We'll have Geralt and his blades. Then, downstairs to the vault. Quinto will crack the lock. We get in the vault, take the loot, disappear out the back through the secret passage. I've said my piece. Any questions?
All good and fine, except what if something goes wrong? Seriously.
You're on your own. We all are.
Just like that?
No room for friendship in this business.
Additional security measures, traps. Any inside? Anything we need to watch out for?
Nothing particularly dangerous. Here on the ground floor, there's a rope linked to the bell in the tower. Anyone sounds the alarm, there'll be trouble.
How do we stop it from ringing?
Don't pull the rope. As I said, the auction house ought to be empty. I don't expect any problems.
What about the vault? How is it secured?
With a door. But you ought to be able to handle it. Any other problems we resolve as they come. Anything else?
Got a horse sense take on this. Secret passage. If we plan to use it on the way out, why not on the way in?
Excellent question. Why not?
Every corridor has two ends, right? Like a rope. I know the location of just one end. It's in the vault. The other, it's somewhere beneath the city. But I can't tell you where.
Great.
But if you were to...
find that location, I wouldn't need anything. Believe you me, I've tried. Time and again. Anything else?
All right, let's get to work. Want to be done with this as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about wearing masks? Not a city in the north that don't have wanted posters with my likeness hanging about.
I'll tend to that. Ah, one last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this over in here, and I'll kill you. With my own hands.
Sure know how to motivate a crew. No matter. See you there.
Oops.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
Slow now. Whoa.
Oh, pfft. Noon instead of midnight. Duh.
Well, well. Got an early bird in our midst. Prime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
I'm kind of worried about her. She's a little too overconfident. That might have been a piece I should have gone the other way with.
2, 1. It's clear. On your way.
Oh,
Plowing city foul. Shite
that scared me so bad. Whew.
Troll's turning round. With 1 minute. Move.
One letter there. Oh, mother. Keep us from.
Whew. It's trying to keep you on your toes, I think. So far, so good.
If memory serves, you assured us there be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
Not the time, true. But we'll discuss this later. You can be sure of that.
At your service, mate. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
It was true love. Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I'd gladly take with me.
Not now.
Yes, but we shall raise the starting... Watch this! Guards! Guards!
Should have stayed in that cage.
You said...
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
Watch out, Geralt.
Not too late to surrender.
Ow. That was rude.
Stop him! He's not to flee!
locked themselves in.
Bollocks!
Damn it.
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not.
Is this your first playthrough? No. It's my first one for stream, but I've never played the DLC before, which is what we're playing. So, first playthrough of the DLC. And there's not much game left, so it's pretty much all new now. This one and the other DLC, I've never played at all. How's your day going though? How you feeling? It's a great game. I played twice through. I'm about to play twice through. I think it's one of the greatest games for sure. Never played the older ones, but
Calm yourself.
can't wait until the fourth one. The fourth one's coming out. It says that the fourth one's supposed to come out this year. I don't know.
I repeat, that is not an option. We must bargain, reach an agreement.
So we want a wagon and horses.
It's the middle of the night. Where am I to find a wagon?
Ran some errands, gonna run some shadows later. Hey. Well, I hope that time comes quick.
Your point. A wagon then? What kind?
Tiny took a gander downstairs. Vaults open.
We're not picky. Any old cart, long as it has wheels that roll.
All right, I'll get it done.
Is the fourth coming out this year?
We must release the hostages.
I did think when I said that. So they had at the reveals a couple months ago. I think it was the Game Awards. They revealed the trailer for The Witcher 4, and I thought that meant that it was supposed to come out this year, but it may not be this year, maybe next year. But when they put out the trailer, I think it was at E3 where they do all those game trailer reveals. And usually when they do that, it's like within a year away, typically, unless you're talking about something that's really, really far away. But I think it's this year or next year.
How many?
All of them.
You know I can't do that. Here's a compromise. One hostage now, the rest once the wagon arrives.
You play as the girl in the next game? Yeah. Yep, Ciri takes over.
So be it. Agreed.
Which I'm actually excited about because it's going to be a whole lot more about magic and less about, obviously she's still got her sword, she's still trained to be a witcher, but she's a very, very, very powerful sorceress. If you watch the show on Netflix, it really showcases how powerful she is, and I think a game with that is going to be really cool. Because Geralt was never really that great at magic. He just used it well enough to use it. She is so much better at it than him. Whereas she obviously has some shoes to fill with the sword, and that sort of thing as being a witcher like that. But I think she has a lot to make up in the magic side of things that evens it out really well. And she's pretty good. Like, she's not Geralt, she's not a legend yet, but she's a really good witcher. Yeah, she's of the Elder Blood, so she's going to have magical abilities. Exactly. And while, yes, obviously, you have these, but I think what they'll do is they'll have these and they'll have them be like an upgrading system, whereas like, as it gets stronger, it just does better damage. But with her, I think they're gonna have it to upgrading to different kinds, because we saw her use the Ard in the Netflix show, right? And hers was way more powerful than Geralt's. So You know, I think they're going to do a lot of stuff like that. Really focus up on the magic more. And, yeah, miss playing as Geralt. I probably will too, but it's the progression. And it's all, honestly, it's probably just a way for them to keep everything fresh, you know? Because Geralt has done 3 games, and the 3 games that he's done has been from, like, what, the 90s until when this one came out. Like, his first game, I think, is older than me. The second game, I might be older than it. And then this third game, I was barely a teenager. And now they're 4th. Like, I think he did need to be retired. Nah, you know, not that he won't be in the story. I think he'll be like a Ciri to the story. Like, he'll be around when he's needed. You know?
No one's interested.
There's no way he's totally gone, though.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. We've no time.
Do or die.
Yeah, it's time for someone new. Yeah. And I think it's really cool they can do it in a way of, like, she learned from him. So, like, even if she's not at his level yet, she will be. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's just, it lays the groundwork for her to be, I mean, by the end of the game, I'd wager she'll probably be better than Geralt. Because she has all those advantages that he doesn't. Because, like, you know, they talk about Geralt isn't really adept at magic at all. Like, he's not great at it. You know? So it'll be nice to really see them focus on the magic instead of the combat. Obviously, she's going to be great at the combat, too. And eventually she'll be able to fill his shoes. But I think they're really going to focus a lot more on the magic. And I thought that was one of the coolest parts of the show. So I'm really excited to see how they do it. You know, for the new game. Should probably be stronger by the end. Yeah, exactly. That's my thought. Is like, I think he's still gonna be there, but you know, he's just gonna be like a tutor kind of thing, you know? You don't know who we are. Good luck with that. Alright. Is that everything? Yep, I think we're good.
You don't know
Huh?
who you're fucking with.
Okay.
On the contrary, I know all too well.
Are you playing the first DLC now? I am. Yep. I played it as soon as I was high enough level. Because I read up on it. And this DLC takes place during the game, so you can play it whenever you want. So I played it as soon as I was high enough level. The other DLC actually takes place 2 years after the story. So I'm going to play that once we finish this, and once we finish the campaign, then I'm going to play that. And actually, cool enough, they said that the DLCs are 5 to 6 hours. So we actually have a lot of game left, even though the game itself is almost done, because we paused to do the DLC before we finish the game. We're going to have another 5-6 hours of the other DLC.
Think you owe us an explanation, you old Borsodi. This family reunion, what's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores.
Yeah, the second DLC is longer than the first one. It's like 15. Ooh. I read that it was 5 to 6 hours for both, so it's 5 to 6 for this and 15 for the other.
I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
Can't bribe me. I'm sticking with him.
A desperate attempt at bribery going once, twice, thrice. No takers, no sale.
Speak for yourself. Tempting offer. I've succumbed.
Well, now you won't get anything.
With your head.
There's a lot of content in the second one. I'm excited. I think we'll probably get into that today because I would have already started on this DLC last time we played, and now we're well into it. So I think we're almost done with this, and the campaign is like pretty much over. So we will probably start that DLC today. Apparently we're not finishing it today though. 15 hours. Woo. We'll get a whole nother stream, even if we get halfway.
I'd have preferred to resolve this elsewise. Stolen the scrolls, thrown you out into the street. Revenge is best served cold, after all. But I don't mind serving it hot.
I beg you, mercy, for your brother. I shall do anything you ask.
Truly. Anything.
Anything.
Sign over to me. All you own. Then walk out as you stand, with just the clothing on your back.
Allow me one thing. Any one thing.
15 years. In the sewers. Like a beast. And you've the cheek to plead.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Take that.
Did not expect that last part. I thought he was gonna walk away. Huh. Where's the girl in all this that came in with us? I noticed she's missing.
Satisfied?
Exceptionally.
Did she get taken out in the fight?
No, and I won't be until I find Max Bersodi's house. In this vault, or so you said.
And it is. There. But I fear it's not yours for the taking. You see, it houses my father's will. A scroll thanks to which Ewald Borsodi long...
Supper's ready. I better go eat before it's... Sorry for the menacing pause, but I do want to eat before it gets cold. I'll be back very shortly. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending time with Steve Stream today. I appreciate you and everything you do, and I'll be back in just a few, and then we will go all in for the rest of this. Looks like we probably be in the second DLC rather soon, because it won't let me show you the menu, but I'm on the preparations after the attack, where I'm supposed to go and talk to Avalok and all of our other allies. So I'm pretty close to the end of the game, I think. I don't remember exactly where I am, but we probably get to that second DLC soon. All right, enjoy. I appreciate ya. I'll come back quick and we'll get going and see how the game goes, because I'm pretty excited. I don't know any of this stuff. First time I played, there was no DLC with the game, and then this time I got the complete edition, so I'm excited. Appreciate y'all. Y'all are amazing. Ra-da-da-da-da-da. We the best. Not music though. Also, did we never plug in the lights? I'm sitting here thinking, oh, maybe they shut off. I don't think I ever plugged them in. Huh. Whoops. That doesn't usually happen. It's like part of my routine now. I plug it in the once, and then the twice. Did not work that time. There we go. Alright, what do we got here?
And Geralt of Rivia, who you cheated, what'll he assume?
Appreciate you being here, Melon.
But he's free to choose anything else.
Don't provoke me. Never know. Might choose to take your head.
You're wounded. Tired. Figure my chances are good.
Dumb. But have it your way. Let's make this quick before the soldiers get down here.
As I said, at your service, mate.
Oh, she did get taken out. Dang. I was hoping she made it out somehow.
Damn candles. Danians will be here soon. Damn it. Secret passage. Where is it?
I won't let me get to that. Dang. Okay, I think we cleared everything. Should be. I don't want to leave anything behind because there's so much to grab here. Alright, we outie. Nope.
How much for a herring?
Crown a piece. Plow it. Plow it
Need to chat.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
Your band. Chosen some interesting specimens.
Interested? How so? Common carousers and roughnecks. Every last one.
Where'd you dig them up?
Some have been with me ages. Others I gathered on the road. And a few found me themselves. They're company for drink and sport, at least. And ever since I began travelling with them, my old enemies have sat quiet as moles.
First time I've seen a saber like that. What's its origin?
A fear. It was a gift. Any soft-armed craven can hang a blade from his belt. Prance about feigning danger. But my saber's a promise. If I reach for it, heads will roll. Mere sight of it quells the urge to duel, in shavers eager to face Olgierd von Everett, the infamous outlaw.
My medallion seems to think it's magic.
It thinks, eh? And I think you've never seen a better weapon.
Tell me, how'd you meet the Ophiri you turned into a beast?
Aren't you a nosy one?
What's it matter? You like to talk about yourself.
That I cannot deny. Ophiri was a Dauphin on a voyage through lands unknown, to learn of their cultures and customs. He fell for a lass. As it happened, this woman was already important to me. But at the time, I was known compared to a noble from a foreign land. So her parents promised her hand to the Ophiri, though she loved me. If you'd only seen his feeble attempts at charm. When she asked why he travelled disguised as a common merchant, he said he was like the frog from the fairy tale. One kiss from her, and he turned into a prince. Wanted to be a frog. Became a frog.
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them. All right. What do you have for me?
Max Bersodi's house, as requested.
Ah, Horst must be livid.
He's not.
No?
He's not anything except dead. His brother, same thing. A few others too.
Stones you've got. But I didn't think you'd have the stomach for a massacre.
Situation got out of hand.
Oh, sounds familiar. There you are, drinking, puffing on henbane, and then, surprise, heads rolling across the floor. And none know how or why.
I'm not amused.
No. Why not?
'Cause unlike you, killing gives me no pleasure.
The Borsodis aren't worth your tears. Sons of bitches to a man.
Why did you need those papers?
To sink the Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will. It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatane. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Vilmerius Hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Horst and Ewell are gnawing on soil now. But thanks to these papers, their relatives won't get the auction house. Families lost it for good. And the hospital will have the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars pro bono.
Awfully noble of you, showing so much concern for the needy.
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. Made her wither and disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
The Borsodis. What's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Ha! Cheeky as ever. My family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a soul. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover.
that Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks by my father's son. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Horst earned a pretty pile selling old mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but a start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune, and our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor, one from beyond the sea. The anger I felt, I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern, drank a round, a second, abroad, then had another tankard. And then, I asked the wrong bloke for help.
What happened then?
What happened then, Witcher, was one big stinking pile of shite. Well, why do you stand there? Do you need something still?
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I will see to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
Come on, none of this dallying.
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me, and don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go. Come, Witcher. We must talk outside. They Theophili believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
Beryl. What was that about?
On the way here, we stopped for nourishment at a tavern belonging to one Lord Dauntless. We enjoyed ourselves as one does at an inn, raucously. Our antics were not to the liking of this Dauntless. Sent a man to warn us that if we were ever to return, we would hang.
You burned the inn down?
I left ample compensation with the innkeep. But it seems the rapscallion neglected to mention this to his lord. But that's of little import. What matters is someone called me a whoreson and threatened to kill me. It was one of those threats that sound like an invitation. I intend to accept it. Return to those parts.
Must have made quite a few enemies along the way. Maybe not today and not tomorrow, but someday, someone will find a way to take you down.
And that should trouble me why? I feel no fear, no regret. The wise men of Oxenfurt claim there are no gods. After death, there is only the void. I've known this void already. Death holds no surprises.
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned the 3rd.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
3rd task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved.
Yeah, I've loved. Can we get to the matter at hand?
Perhaps instead we ought to sit down inside. Have a good chat over some fiery water.
We'll drink once the job's done.
Afraid that's impossible. Succeed and that's the end of me. Fail and you'll not be back.
Third wish. Still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that bloom. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dormus, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
At least you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
Yowdy. I'm wondering if he's like cursed with immortality, and to undo it, we have to bring him back the thing that made him that way.
Go, go.
It's actually pretty far. Oof. Always be forgetting, I always be forgetting, that you gotta go to a signpost for these. It's like the only game, yeah, I guess now I have played something else that did something similar, but I don't remember what it is. That might be worth checking out real quick. And it is high levels. Hang on, I was trying to... There we go, Igni.
Blood for blood, brothers! It shall be over soon.
All right. Oh, he doesn't have enough. No, he does. It just, I assume, is like under the table. Ooh. Huh. I don't know if that leads to something or... They all have that kind of money? Because if so, I really need to figure out how to get under this table. Nah, it's just their boss guy. Yeah. Poor Ulrich told me to send you one of those stolen diagrams. He's set on the puzzling them out quick as possible. No idea what's put the fire to his breeches, but knowing him, there's coin involved. Sure as shaving. So if you do manage to decipher anything, write me first and we'll I don't even know on what to do next. The lout's starting to rile me. Sits around all the time, getting up only to come chew us out. High time he was taught a lesson. Robble. Thought they said Robbie, but it says Robble. You'd think that'd lead to a mission, but it didn't start nothing up. Ah. Weird. Oh, you know what? That's why the fight was so hard, because I have the gear on from the mission. Ooh, this one's even better. 21 and 30. Wait, can we compare? Yeah. So same, but instead of the resistance we get the intensity. That don't really matter to me, but it is a better piece of gear, even if it's just by a little bit. That stuff actually wasn't holding me back as much as I thought it was. Funny enough, that's not worth it. Even the pants is like, actually, that one's better. Running slashing, it's better on both counts, and it's the same armor, so I'll actually keep those. What about the boots? Where are my old boots? Well, 3 and 1. I guess, again, the boots are better too. Cool. That's 10% Ard. I can do 10% Igni instead. Nice. If this was better, we'd go for this, because it has a ton of stuff, but it's all resistances. Crossbow. Okay, I think we're set. That should feel a little bit better. Also did want to look through my saddle, not my saddles, my trophies. 10%. So it's literally a matter of which one I like. Ooh, wait a second, never mind. 15% bonus gold. Yup. That's what we'll do.
Not so fast, Roach.
Did that even display it? Yeah, I did. Uh, 70 for maximum weight inventory. We have something better than that. Or no, we don't. It's that 85 stamina. Never mind. Wait, 20 stamina for the saddle. That's a whole lot better. And I don't think we have anything for the binders. We probably have to buy that from some other place. I wanted to check those upgrades because I noticed earlier we have a ton of stuff in that inventory, but I don't think I'd gone through it in a very long time, and I was right. I do think I went to the trophies, but I didn't go through saddlebags or saddle or anything like that. So, tip top.
You hear me?
What's up?
Kendrick. Kendrick, you there?
Not so loud.
Ah! God, scared me off.
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Foglets or air nymphs, for example. Don't want to attract them. Believe me.
Foglets? Oh, sweet mother Melittle, why did I ever come here?
Good question. What are you doing here?
See, Kendrick and me, we thought man has been empty all these years, full of fine things going to rot.
Mm-hmm. So you're a thief.
Thieves steal from the living. What's the harm taking from the dead? Kendrick went to open the door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Then nothing. Quiet. Called out to him, but what was that? One of them foglets you spoke of?
No.
Phew. That's a stone off
I'll
my...
see what that was and look for your partner. You...
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
Works for me.
Pretty sprawling, this estate. How am I gonna find that rose in this fog? Rather worn. Used often. Wonder by who. Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold. A busted lamp, and the ground's trampled. Somebody dragged something this way. A body? Someone dragged a wounded man through here. Prints from cleated boots, leading from the back of the garden.
That does not look like your typical cat.
I'd scooch along, kitty. This place. What's that? That. Digging. A lockpick? Must have been the other thieves. graves, unmarked, laid out in rows like garden beds.
Hey. Hear me?
Another thief. Damn.
Woo. Did not expect the double. Dude, this guy is insane. Gotcha. Woo. I thought he was gonna get back up for a second.
What the fuck was that?
For real. That thing was
No
crazy.
eyes or nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
Well, philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
What's with the show? The pretense that you're animals. You couldn't have warned me?
No. We're obliged to maintain discretion.
So why talk to me at all?
Why? Well, we get so few chances to talk to humans, and we're curious to know what brought you.
Gonna need a better answer than that.
Later.
What about this thing? What can you tell me? Friend of yours?
We called him the Caretaker.
Doesn't look like any creature I've ever seen. Where'd it come from?
From very far away. He was summoned to guard Lady Iris and the home. He tended the garden, took care of unwanted guests.
Very far away. Meaning where exactly?
The name of this place would mean naught to you.
You know the master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everett? Yes. We know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
Great. So, Lady von Everett home? Could you announce me, say she has a guest?
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
Guess I'll make my own introductions. So, how should I address you?
As you did now. We'd rather keep our names to ourselves.
No way that's actual usable weapon. I mean, I know it was... Wow. Plus 10% of damage dealt is returned to you as vitality. Wow. That's pretty cool. Unfortunately, that would mean that we would lose everything else, so... That's the thing about the other weapons of this game, is they typically are stronger, but with the bonuses I have, it's not even comparable. Uh-oh. How do I...
What the hell? Gotta be careful. What the hell was that? Olgierd as I've never known him. A different man then. Tidy, and everything's clean, ready for a meal to be served. Caretaker must still set the table. families are all alike. Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way. Fire damage. Interesting.
Where else could we go, though? It's gotta be down. But we can't go down either. That's gonna be before, but when you're asleep. Maybe you gotta let me know. You gotta let me know before I'm streaming. Huh? I don't think I can even freaking defeat this thing. Stupid combos. Wouldn't be so hard if it freaking didn't hit me 50 times. Maybe if I figured out the secret before he did it a couple times, I might have had a chance, but... Nope. Oh, they really went above and beyond to make this last part freaking hard. The DLCs, I mean... I've over-leveled for this stuff, and... it don't matter. Freaking frustrating. Wait, don't start the freaking fight, dang it. I was trying to heal, now I'm stuck in this. this. Now the whole house is on fire, bruh.
Bedchamber. Iris was supposed to be here. Lovely couple. Gotta be her. Damn it.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
How did she die? Don't see any wounds, evidence of a fight.
Her heart burst.
Meaning what? A heart attack?
No, it simply burst.
Find that hard to believe.
Yet that's precisely what happened. One day Iris locked the front door, lay down here and died. From grief, from loneliness.
The deeper I get into this, the more I gotta wonder. Why are you even helping me?
We were summoned to serve Iris von Everec. Our mistress died, but that did not free us from her service.
Got it. You want to leave this place? Leave these bodies?
Surprised?
No, not at all. Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everec has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Wait. Take this key. It opens the front door.
Good dog.
She liked to sit here, but this is not a good place for a grave.
Too close to the house.
I'll keep searching.
Iris von Everec adored flowers.
But she would never want to destroy them.
All right, I'll dig the grave somewhere else. This place seems suitable.
Yes, she loved to paint.
Did Iris von Everec have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death, worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Guess I'll be the one to do that. Can't say much about Iris von Everec, but I do know I like her paintings. It's a shame her art couldn't bring her greater comfort. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear. Yet all deserve respite and peace in death. You two, got any last words for your mistress?
We don't partake in human rituals.
Trusting that what you've done is in keeping with your customs.
Your name's inscribed in this sketchbook. Perhaps you'd like it to be buried with you. The remains are interred. Let's summon her. Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath, forget your grief. Show yourself. Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you. Should I follow you? All right.
Interesting.
What is this place?
The Painted World. The work of Iris von Everec.
How'd you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
Strange place.
One born of Iris von Everec's dreams.
It existed only in her mind while she lived. In death, it gained substance.
Pretty fantastic tale. Hard as hell to believe.
Yet you'd best believe it, and be on your guard. The Painted World is rife with danger.
All right, this is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
Easy to say. Spectres of Olgid and his wife. But why aren't they moving?
This is a memory.
But it's incomplete, blurred. You must peer closely and restore it.
Decent tableware for an afternoon tea or breakfast. Painting palette. Iris was painting the manor. The spirit from the steppe. Read often, well worn. Probably not right. Iris was painting the manor. Probably not right. Probably not right.
There must be something else still out here then.
Probably not right. Perfect match. Probably not right. Perfect match.
We should get a dog. Or a dog and a cat. Even better. When the rain comes, the dog will warm my feet and the cat will play with a ball of yarn by the fire. What do you think? Are you even listening?
Apologies, dear. Had my mind on my book.
Is it that terribly absorbing?
Hmm? Yes, terribly. Know what? Let's go inside.
Why? It's lovely out here. The birds singing, the bees buzzing. Blissful, really.
Sorry, dear. I feel unwell. I'll go in. You stay a while longer.
How long you gonna make me wait? Another memory. Wedding veil, special occasion, wine cup, just like the one Olgierd's holding. Probably not right. Probably not right. Perfect match.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat empty for so long and I'm...
Afraid of spiders? I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
My knight, you've seen to everything.
This is really cool. I like this. Obviously, it's got that creepy factor, but really good storytelling.
Not
Bye early. Alright. If we can get in between fights, I'm gonna see if I can get my heals back.
A wraith?
No. A nightmare.
A fear crystallized. One you must now face.
Whew. Sweet. Don't even have to wait, apparently. Just gotta go to the meditation menu. Alright.
Another dream of the past. Bet this one's incomplete too. A lavish feast. Trying to impress the guests. Pearls. It all must have cost a fortune.
For a second there, I thought the dude at the head of the table was Geralt, but somebody else.
Painting. A Toussaint wine. Expensive. Olgierd's wife liked flowers. Judging by the ornamentation, this might be hers.
Okay. There gotta be another clue somewhere in here. Oh, maybe I was supposed to light the candles?
These were lit in the painting, but that's not all.
Oh, wait. The first one's not lit, the other two are. Oh, the roast is on the table. Ah.
My darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts.
Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it? And what's this?
We brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgierd? Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
What now, you piece of filth?
So let's follow him. Not him again. Don't like this place. The bedchamber. Towel stained with blood. Wick's almost gone. Blood stains. Someone washed their hands, then wiped them dry on that
What
towel.
time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenford soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvellous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
Another blurred memory. She painted all geared, but the details are off. Living tableau's missing something, as if someone just rinsed it. Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting. Here. Maybe this.
What?
Maybe on this side. Maybe here.
Bruh.
Fits, I think. This goes here. Finally, just like the picture.
Smile a bit wider.
Like this?
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again? Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgierd. Olgierd.
This is taking a dark path, I feel. I feel like he may have done something to the family that she had gathered there at that meal. At least that's what it seems to be pointing towards. Maybe it is something else, but...
Master von Everett's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear, though. Need chalk to fix them, then I can set out the candles. Beeswax candles. Blood pacts. Or on foreign presences. A tome about parleying with demons. The gates of mystery. Between worlds. A library of an occultist. For some kind of magic, I bet. Chalk. Black magic. That should do it. Now for the candles.
I don't even know how I'm supposed to do this.
How about this?
Come back! We must talk!
Go away. I wish to be alone.
Not this time. Come out at once.
Guess I guessed right.
Leave me be.
Cool.
I merely want to work in peace. What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon thee! Damn it! Fire! In here, quickly! The flames! Dash the flames!
I did not expect that. We must find another way out.
Damn it, smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter, get inside.
Okay. So maybe he didn't do what I thought he did that time, because if that dude's still around, then...
Deer tankard, but there was vodka in it. So this is when he started smoking. A marriage contract between Iris and Olgierd. Probably not right. Not quite. Memory's still incomplete. So that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
You vowed to remain with me, till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me. You shall stay here, forever.
Enough! You will not command us. You will...
Father! Father! No!
Servants, take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
That was a whole lot darker than I thought originally. So that first bit must have been him taking out her other family members in that scene, and then I don't know.
Ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
We spent much time together here, the three of us.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
The platter. A large clay bowl. Small bowl. For soup, maybe. Claw scratches. Single place setting. No others on the table. Animal hair. I think this was yours. There we go. Perfect match. You actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I beg you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you. Care for the house. No matter what happens.
Before I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours, I thought perhaps I could help. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
Olgierd von Everec failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance.
Curator of Nightmares. Recreate all of Iris's nightmares in the painted world.
Iris von Everec's greatest fear.
I do got 3 of these upgrade things. The thing is, there's just nothing for me to upgrade anymore. Actually might be pretty nice. But what would they replace? Okay, so we got... Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Dang. I mean, that's the only one that... These two sound pretty cool. But, where would we put them? What do these do again? I'm not gonna mess with those. I don't really want to do away with that either, though. We can only make one full, so let's drop this and get this one in. Yeah. How close am I to getting another attack one? That could maybe sway me. Not even close in the slightest. Yikes. Well. Yeah, and I'm not doing away with the vitality. I thought for a second maybe we could put the other blue to this. But it's not worth it. I'm not losing my vitality. Okay, yeah, that's still behind 39. This is better. Okay. Oh, that's not even on there. And you get the 1% resistance with the 4%. In exchange for resistance to burning, resistance to damage, slashing. You get a whole lot more stuff in that. I think I'll do it. Same there. Whew. Up by 14. By 30. Fully resistant to bleeding. That's cool. 14%. So the only thing you lose is the slashing and piercing. Oh, should have looked at the armor first. The armor makes it not worth it at all. Okay. Now we just need to... Is there a way to... No, I'll have to go to a blacksmith for that.
My dearest wife, letters from Olgierd to Iris. Were I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade, especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you with her. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times, Olgierd.
It's funny that this armor that barely looks like armor is like a better set than anything we've had so far in the game. Boss fight time. Wait, that's him. He's her nightmares. Really? Huh.
You want to you'll complete your tasks. Live happily ever after.
You like that silver?
That's it. You've chosen to deal with witches. Get out.
Show us what we got.
Not him.
Wait, I want to talk.
Not here. Not in this place. I'm sorry. I mistook you for another.
For Olgierd?
I thought he'd returned. To me.
What are you? A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
Saw you before, but you weren't yourself. And I saw you again in your memories.
We've met. I don't recall. I had bad dreams. That is all I know.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time, I dried it and placed it in our chamber, at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look, you buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more. And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose. When you placed the sketchbook on my grave, I remembered learning to draw my husband's face. Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy? Does he fare well?
Your husband's got a powerful enemy. Gaunter Odin. Know the name?
I curse the day I first heard it.
Who is he, and how'd he step into your lives?
It's my fault. It was for me Olgierd summoned the Man of Glass. And it was my fault he wished for riches, then immortality for us both. Olgierd will best Odin, won't he? Now tell me, how is my husband?
Your husband hunts out ever stronger sensations. He tempts fate, because at heart he's unhappy.
At heart he is stone. So nothing has changed. And did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him. His last gift.
Got a feeling the rose is important to you, more than a memento.
I remember so little. Yet when I think of my rose, I begin to recall what was. The world around me turns real, and my eyes open wide and I recognize things. Remember who I am and who I was.
Friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose, feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Like an insect pinned in a collection case. Horrible.
Need to be honest. If I take the rose, you might cease to exist, as might the world you built around you.
And what will happen then? Shall I be free of the suffering, the sadness? Is it the void that awaits?
I don't know.
I don't wish to suffer any longer, but I fear there will be cold and darkness until there is nothing at all.
I need the rose. Will you give it to me?
It's so fragile. Look, the petal edges have turned crimson, as they were on the day I received it. The one thing missing is the single drop of dew which slid down the leaf when I took the rose in hand. Or was it blood? Because I pricked my finger? I can't remember. You know, I never did read the letter from Olgierd. I didn't have to. And I needn't have kept the flower he left me. I've come to a decision. I shall give you the rose.
Our service thus ends. Thank you, stranger, for freeing us.
Before we go, some advice. Beware of the one called the Man of Glass. Stand in his way, and you'll meet a fate worse than death. Seek salvation in glass that can't be broken.
Glass that can't be broken?
So long.
I'll remember you, Iris von Everec.
That no longer matters. Farewell.
Kind of sad seeing such a beautiful world return to a painting. Alright, I guess we know what our next boss is gonna be. The Man of Glass. I was thinking it was gonna end with us fighting Olgierd, but it does not appear so. Can I not get out this way anymore? Okay. It's cool to see this place without the fog over it anymore. Doesn't look anything like the picture, obviously, but pretty cool. Oops. Actually, for that matter, it'll probably let me, oh, no, it won't. I forgot. Gotta have a post. How am I supposed to get out? Ah.
2 points, and be quick about it.
Oh, please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draft.
Geralt! Over here!
Oi, wait your looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Here now. Don't make me beg. More treats.
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
Who are you, really?
Gaunter O'Din, also known...
Not what I'm asking.
Ah, so you'd rather know what it is I do. In brief, I give folk what they ask for. You might say, I simply grant their wishes.
And drop them in a world of hurt.
No, not I. That would be their poorly formulated wishes. I'm no cheat. I give folk what they want, nothing more. That the oft-desired unworthy things, that is entirely the fault of their rotten natures.
You're not human, that's clear. So what are you? A demon? A djinn?
Do you really wish to know?
Yes.
No, Geralt. You don't. This one time I shall spare you, and not grant your wish. All who have learned my true name are now either dead, or have met an even worse fate. Yet I still need you.
You actually control time, or is this just some conjurer's trick?
What difference does it make?
A big one.
Let us say, time has always fascinated me. So I taught myself how best to use it.
Why time, of all things?
Geralt, there are 4 dimensions. Length, width, height, and time. What would you have me fall in love with? Width? Come now.
What do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, because we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Olgierd to the Temple of Ilvani.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact. This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, "I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared." End quote.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand. That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
What the devil? Why is there a fly in my soup? Was waiting. Had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
I'm a witcher. Superhuman quickness, just one of my many qualities.
You tossed this fly in my suit?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Lilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temple, got it?
Aye, got it. Hold there! Your friend, the medic, she were here. Ask that you look in on her.
Thanks.
My valor stands on 3 pillars. Good food.
In there, alive,
good
a moment
drink.
ago.
Lying drunk he was. Maybe he fainted.
Witcher in the house. No wonder folk.
What the devil?
Cat eyes. Mark of the devil.
Oh!
Shani,
Oh, Geralt. Good thing you're here.
what happened? Somebody break in?
This? No. Just getting ready to move.
What? When? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. Or at least not only, but... I'm leaving, Geralt. The Eastern Front beckons. I'm Kedwin bound.
Never mentioned you'd be moving. Any intention to either.
I didn't know I would be. Found out this morning. 2 soldiers came to my door, said Redania needs me again.
Couldn't turn him down? Just say no?
Perhaps I could have. But I didn't want to. Treating the ill and wounded, it's my calling. No place I'm needed more than at the front.
Can't you reconsider and stay?
Geralt, what for? The wedding, the time we've spent together, it was nice. But you have your life and I have mine. This doesn't make sense long term. You know that as well as I do.
Well, you take care of yourself.
You too, Geralt.
So, learn anything about Olgierd?
Well, I abandoned the books quickly. Decided that if I was going to learn the truth, I'd need to find someone who knows it.
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the Academy, an assistant to Professor Pramathine Shakeslock, claims Olgierd von Everett met with the professor multiple times. Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously guarding his notes. Wouldn't even let his assistant look at them.
The professor. Where'll I find him?
Here in Oxenfurt. Cloistered inside his house on Academy grounds. Mage hunters guard his door.
Mage hunters at the door. He under house arrest?
I can't say, really. Some of the faculty think him a traitor. Say he sold out to the hunters for a hefty pouch of gold. The assistant, on the other hand, insists the professor wants him there to protect him. I don't know what from.
What's your guess?
He's certainly useful to them. A specialist in black magic and the occult? Must be a trove of knowledge. If he's really gone off his nutter, I wouldn't be surprised to see them using him.
Need to talk to this professor.
We'll go together. Redanian guards all over the Academy. Doubt you'll get in alone.
Guards have never stopped me. You know that.
Wound these, and I'll have to patch them up. Besides, we might run into a friend. Get inside free and easy.
So how are things at the Academy these days?
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north. The braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious. Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same bind?
To Radovid, there's little difference between the two.
Seems to tolerate you well enough.
Because he needs me. For now.
So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
Wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
Feisty, eh?
Halt! By order of King Radovid, no one's allowed inside the Academy.
Not even lecturers?
No one means no one.
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a cripple to the end of your days.
Bruno? Eh? Maybe we ought to let her in. She's a decent lass. Not like to steal nothing.
All right. But alone, which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in around the back.
How?
Don't know, but I'll figure something out. Usually aren't nearly as many guards on the riverside.
Agreed.
All right, let me in.
Redania.
I really thought there was water there. That's on me for trying to take a shortcut. Ugh. Come on. Yeah.
Geralt! Psst. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Grab the line.
Where'd you get the rope?
Long story. But we've done well. Professor Shakeslock's house is at the end of this street. Witch hunters guard the door. Doubt I'll be able to sweet-talk them.
Been a huge help already, Shawnee. Thanks.
It was nothing. Really. You'd have done the same for me. If you wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at home. Packing will take some time yet.
All right. Be seeing you.
Didn't get to pick up the loot. Kind of disappointing.
Flying fuck is this? Intruder! Get it! Let out! Killed him!
Alive! Taken alive!
Pathetic. Lock tight. Need another way in. You leave a window open, maybe?
Ah. Am I really supposed to jump across that? Yep.
Shattered mirror. No sign of impact. Probably not an accident. Shattered by a sound, maybe. Someone look in it and scream. Julian Alboco's Lesser Key. Tomes about demons. Dusty as they come.
Franco? Is that you? Leave the bedpan in the usual spot. And take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
Professor Shakeslock.
Who the blazes? How'd you get in? Get out. I know nothing. Don't wish to know anything. Understand? No, no, no. Out!
Not gonna hurt you.
That demon sent you. I'm sure of it.
No one sent me.
You lie. I may be blind, but I sense unclean powers better than anyone. Why do you think the witch hunters guard me like a treasure?
I'm a witcher.
A mutant? Yeah. Could be.
Why are there guards outside your door? You a prisoner?
Protective custody. That's the phrase. Protective. When I cannot decide my own fate, cannot breathe without their permission. You may not be aware, but I am one of the foremost experts on the occult. Living experts, that is. My mentor was the outstanding Professor Lionel Van...
And you're cooperating with the witch hunters now?
Cooperating? As if I had a choice. They're ignorant, but not enough to ignore what I know about magic, witches, sorceresses, what have you. Knowledge they use for barbaric ends. But that's beyond my control.
I came here because I need information. Think you might be the only man who has it.
A witcher. Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction creature.
What did Olgierd von Everett want from you?
I curse the day I first set eyes upon the man. He appeared at my doorstep one day, offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter O'Dim is and how to get rid of him. I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed the coin. I pored over countless tomes, delved into obscure incidents and analysed folk legends. I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon the mysterious entity's trail. There are records of encounters dating back thousands of years in many cultures under many names, but always as evil incarnate. In this land we call him Gaunter O'Dim, at times Master Mirror or the Man of Glass. In deciphering the ancient scrawlings I went blind, yet I learned a great deal. For example, that he plays with his victims. He thrives on pacts above all else. Seemingly harmless contracts which drive their parties to madness.
What's with the surroundings? These runes, what do they mean?
They protect me. Here, evil cannot touch me.
How do you know?
He told me himself. Paid me a visit once. Fascinating meeting that was. I was blind already, but saw clearly. He smiled at me. Said he was honoured I'd taken such an interest in him. He wished to thank me and explained he'd taken a similar interest in me. He drew the circle and said I'd be safe within it. His way of repaying me, you see.
Ever tried to leave it?
If you'd heard how he said it, you'd be as certain as I am what leaving would bring.
Know anything else about the man? Olgierd signed one of these pacts with him?
Brilliant deduction. Have you guessed why? You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line. He must have, if the family of his betrothed accepted him. Yet did you know his fortune soured? He himself became an outcast, impoverished. Iris's family, a powerful house, could not accept this, would not marry their daughter to a nobody. Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better. Yet Iris refused to cut her family ties.
Quite the predicament.
Indeed. Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man who would grant any wish. His name, Master Mirror. The rest follows naturally. Olgierd and O'Dim, a meeting at a crossroads. A wish, a pact signed in blood, and a price to be paid. Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved. O'Dim delights in difficult choices. He knew Olgierd loved two in this world. His betrothed and his brother, Vladimir. Olgierd
No
chose,
way.
and soon thereafter married his beloved Iris. His fortune restored.
So did Olgierd kill his own brother?
No. Deduce, Witcher. O'Dim acts directly or indirectly. Olgierd merely signed the blood letter. The next day, his brother was dead.
Olgierd tell you all that?
He had to. How else was I to diagnose his case?
Make it sound like an illness.
It's worse. Many illnesses are treatable, but play with evil, medicine can be much harder to find.
Why was Olgierd out to get rid of O'Dim? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, had withered. He'd lost all he loved. Had he wanted any of this? No. O'Dim grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact learn the difference and die by it.
All? No way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil? No. Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact by defeating O'Dim at his own game.
Meaning?
O'Dim wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. He'll agree, and can be beaten. But remember, there is only ever one stake. The sole thing he truly desires. Human souls.
O'Dim left a mark on my face. Any way to get it off?
A mark? No mention in the tomes. Strange. Unless it will disappear once your pact is fulfilled.
If I challenge him, end the pact that way, will it go away?
That I do not know. The one man who succeeded bore no mark.
Thanks. Helped me a lot.
Good. Very good. Ah, to feel useful after so many years locked up, living in fear. Why, it's pleasance itself.
We're gonna make a jump for it. Had to make sure we hit water. Well, there's one of them. I think the other one went inside the wall. Dang. Oh, there it is. We need one more to make it a medium. Then we need 6 more to make that medium a large. So it'll be a minute before we can do that, but Actually, I want to see something real quick. No, yeah, that was what it was. It's about melting armor. And I do want that. But huh. I want to go to a blacksmith to get my stuff fixed and see if we can get anything new. So we'll get to there.
Choked to death. You can't spread disease. Defeat isn't a dessert. You hear away. I think. Or it may have just showed up, I don't even know. I don't know if that just needs like a refresh or just give it a minute. It's hard to tell. I'll try a refresh. Oh, that didn't do nothing. Choked to death on 3 pounds.
Not a headache.
Hopefully it'll just go away on its own then.
God, that's the bracelets.
Again, getting distracted by the goal. Okay, the problem is I'm following the little dots, and we don't need to be doing that. Period.
For me.
Ooh, 78. But we can't get that ingot. Actually, hold on a second. Can we make it? Yeah, we can, but we need ore and ingot. Oh, we can do it with that. Go craft ore, okay, and ingot. Glowing ore, ingot. We need glowing ore. Oh man, I was hoping both of them would be in there. Okay, we can't make that one, then 68, 7, ooh, 68. Oh, well, that one we just need a second one. Okay, 68. Ooh. 13, and it makes the same thing. We get 3 slots. But then we lose, ooh, we lose all that stuff. Crazy critical hit bonus, but Maybe I'll go to the other swordsmith. About the steel. Okay, looks like 60 is our best. I wish we had the comparison. 'Cause I believe we can make that ingot, but what does our current sword look like? Wait, and I... Let's see, steel. Oh. Yikes. It's not worth it with only the 2 slots, though. It's like... you know what? We'll do it for the critical hit. It's the same thing, it just takes less to make the other. Interesting. I guess we can do it then. I didn't see how high a freaking level it was, bruh. So we won't be able to use that for a minute. But nothing else comes close, does it? And that's nice. I guess we'll invest in the future. I mean, plus 58 is nearly as good as the other stuff, but it's just a question of how much do we lose? It's also a level above us still, but... What's the other one? Actually, this one's better. And it's closer to level. Yeah, it is better. And we can use it next level too, so that's nice. Oh man, I don't have enough. So... Okay. It's not even worth that much. I have 2 of the same. Might as well sell 1 then. That might be enough though. Let's just get rid of these. I know I'm not going to end up using them, so it's fine. Okay. Interesting. Anyways. Ooh, wait, hang on. I think those are the... Yeah, those are the best right there. So we'll do... We'll do attack power. And... I didn't think about how much these cost. We'll leave that one behind because I think I need the rest for what I was trying to do. Is this my old sword? I think it is. Pretty sure. Hopefully. Hope for the best. Okay. No, I don't. I want to save the upgrades. Don't really need that, to be honest. So I can't get the upgrades back from the sword? Wait. It must be because I have it equipped.
So long.
Yeah, it was my equipped sword. Good thing it didn't let me then. Yeah, I bought stuff for the wrong freaking thing. Dang it.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt.
Listen.
So he doesn't carry the other kind. Okay. I don't think we need anything else here then. Good enough.
So long.
We gotta get back to his sign first.
Double chase. Mug like that won't get you a copper. Got to be elegant like that.
Did not think about that. Hang on. I want to go back to, you know what, I think, now that I'm thinking about it, I think it must be on the other. Yep, there he is.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own.
are lit. There are very few bees.
Fierce frosts we had this winter. Half the hives on Speaker Rock failed to last until the thaw.
Think the white frost is now? That the prophecies are true?
Gwynblade. What do you want now? I taught you all I know.
Got anything to sell?
I do, but it's expensive.
Okay. So get rid of all this other stuff I don't need. Maybe I shouldn't be investing in Igni. But they're all just the signs anyways.
See ya.
I'd prefer goodbye.
Yeah, okay, good. I only needed the one. Oh, wait, no, I do need two. 10, 10. 10. I guess I could hold out until I find another 10. Because if I put that 5 down, then it's going to be stuck at 5. We'll just pay attention for alchemists and do about it when we can.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own.
Come to Baskinarma's fortune.
sell the first baseball I'll do all year. Win $35.
Man.
So you got any money in it all?
I don't even know if there's 50 cents.
I could try entering it tomorrow if you got anything in there.
I'll tell you in a second. Yeah, 54 cents.
Okay, 54 cents. 54 cents, right?
I didn't even know there was any, yeah, oh wait, actually now I remember there's those 10 cents, 25 cents ones, huh? Mm.
Well, you got more than that in there.
Oh,
the
the...
free ones in there too.
Huh. I thought you meant the, mission rewards.
Okay, so you got... So you can do at least 60 cents. I'll go back to right now. I'll look at it in a little bit.
Okay.
Boy, Creve, your eyes, they shine so in the dark. Thought at first it were the lizard coming.
Thing that attacked. How big was it?
Well, too big to squeeze in here. It were huge. And those teeth, ugh, we barely escaped.
Wonder if it killed the traders. Poor son's sure of it coming.
Important thing now's to get out of here. Will ye help, Master Witcher?
Which one of you's Tamil?
That one over there. Beast got it. But how do you know?
His brother asked me to come and find you. Tell me what happened.
Some traders hired us. To protect him along the high road, they said. Before we knew it, they'd bound us like calves.
Why?
They were kind enough to explain it real precise. That we were necessary sacrifice for progress and trade.
So they left us, tied to the wagon, as beast bait. Weren't long for a huge lizard appeared, as if its master had whistled.
Monsters must have learned by now that army supplies travel down this road.
Oi. Travel on, the lizard. Cut us off straight away. Left us to crawl in here. Poor Tommy didn't make it.
Tell me what happened.
Some traders hired us. To protect him along the...
Why?
They were
So,
monsters...
I re-asked the same question, my bad.
Need to tend to the monster. Doubt I'll have to look far. Wyverns like to herd their prey towards their nests.
We'll wait here. Wouldn't want to get in your way.
Wyvern. Lucky me.
Strange choice of locale. Guessing there's a reason for it.
You're an art lover. Thought you'd appreciate the place.
A witcher with aesthetic sensibility. Forgive my disbelief. But since we're here, I believe you have something for me.
Fulfilled the third wish.
How do I know this to be the rose? Very well might have picked this up at the Oxenfurt market an hour ago.
Look closely at it. Got it from Iris. It was the last thing that bound her to this world.
Excuse me.
What? Decided she'd treat you like you once treated her. The rose is a symbol of your parting, and a punishment.
I suppose I deserve that. Iris. What a mess we made of it all. If I'd only known then how it would end. What's happening? I feel as though a hot iron's pierced my chest.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. So glad to see everyone's pleased. How do you feel, Von Emmerich? A little less troubled? Lighter on the heart?
Or dim? What do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you can take it only once you've fulfilled 3 wishes,
and we stand together on the moon. Well, what do you know? I gave you what you wished for. Here, on the moon, our contract you fulfilled. Awesome. You cheated me. I never cheat.
I'm not getting involved.
It is done. Your soul belongs to me. At last, it's over. We must meet again one day. Business with you is pure pleasure.
Gonna remove the brand?
Right away. Done. Now, tell me what reward you've chosen.
I'm gonna look this one up. Those choices make me a little bit nervous. Okay. Comparison of lament. On Swift of the Wind will reward him with a fancy saddle and tattered comparison for Roach. Comparison of Lament grants Roach 100 stamina and confounds a random opponent when they come within a certain range. Don't care. Horn of Plenty. Geralt can also choose to never go hungry again, which a salary of sparsely tossed coins can prove a difficult dream to fulfill. If you choose this reward, Odin will give Geralt the Horn of Plenty, providing the Witcher an endless supply of food. Each time Geralt pulls from his cornucopia of substance, he will receive 40 vitality and 25 vitality regeneration during a 5-second span. Bottomless Cafe. Rewards undoubtedly keep Witcher and his liquor-happy friends like Sultan, Dandelion, and his Witcher been sated and stumbling around indefinitely, but it's unlikely Yen would approve of this choice, given the dress incident at Kaer Morhen. However, the limitless hard alcohol supply also serves as a more practical purpose, never leaving Geralt short on the base ingredient for his alchemy crafting. As accessible as a commodity for Geralt, so his one wish will better serve him elsewhere. 5,000 crowns, wow. Some may be inclined to agree with Odin's assertion that being rich is a woefully banal wish, not nearly as valuable as the other resourceful rewards on the list. But when the Witcher's Code comes down to monsters and money, you can't blame Geralt for not passing up 5,000 crown payment. Not a thing. After the ordeal Geralt has experienced throughout the Heart of Stone expansion and learning the true nature of Gaunter Odin, Geralt may choose to accept nothing from him, choosing to wash his hands of Odin and have no further dealings with the fraudster may be the most morally rewarding choice on this list. However, there is one last reward that Geralt is absolutely invaluable. Advice on Ciri. Huh? If Geralt tackles the Heart of Stone expansion before finding Ciri, Gauntrodim's last offer will be more meaningful than any monetary or material reward. Canonically, the Stoic Witcher's greatest wish would be to reunite with his little girl and see her safe and happy. Geralt can tell Roger he wants to find Ciri, though he cannot directly locate her himself. Odin prophesizes several scenarios for when Geralt eventually does and offers him some parental advice on each. As there is some debate over the best ending for Ciri, we won't call it that, but if Geralt heeds Gaunter's advice for each of the following scenarios, he will achieve the Witcher ending for Ciri. Interesting. Okay. So, I was going to go for the money, but 5,000, while it's a lot, that won't last forever. The bottomless thing, we already pretty much have bottomless stuff. I haven't ran out of Alcolest in forever. The Horn of Plenty is interesting. I just don't know how much 40 vitality and 25 regeneration will do. And then Swift as a Wind. I don't really care. I don't really. So it's between Horn of Plenty and Make Me Rich. So never want to go hungry again or make me wet. Okay, let me I want to see what people are saying about it, not what a thing says. Alright, I need to run to the bathroom real quick. I will keep reading this as I do. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending time with this TiVo stream today. I appreciate everything, and I will be back in just a few.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for making the bed. I love when he does that.
Alright, so looking through, there's a lot of different stuff to kind of look through. But using our, powers of deduction here, we're not going to be swift as the wind because that's, the bottle is, it would be something if we didn't already practically have unlimited. I don't remember the last time I picked up any more of that. So it's genuinely between never go hungry again and make me rich. Then never go hungry again. Um, This is just giving me a whole breakdown of it. I guess we're just gonna have to make our own choice here. See, my breakdown of this is like, obviously, we don't need the unlimited stamina. That's just ridiculous. The heals we already have unlimited. The money we can make. I feel like having a... Granted, both of these are like having heals for forever. But this could do really well. I mean, I don't know. Is 40 vitality even that great, though? Let me look up. How much vitality does a superior swallow give? Wow, 150. 80 in combat. 20 seconds afterwards. Okay, so yeah, it does 1600 over 20 seconds with 5 charges. It's like, so what's the name of this thing again? I mean, they break it down pretty nicely for you. So, the saddle is frankly the only one that never loses its utility. The only time you need food is before you have potions. You will always have more than enough alcohol, and 5k is not very much. Swords from saving old gear get outclassed if you have the other DLC, which we're going into shortly. And yeah, it says some schematics are even much higher than Iris as well. Okay. Yeah, the last ones. Olgierd's sword has a unique effect, arguably the best critical damage in the game when it activates. You missed out. Well, man, that ain't making it much easier. Oh, see, my thing is, 5,000 is gonna hold us for a while. It may not be forever, but this is like not even a problem. We, like I said, we always have enough to refill it. I'm not worried. The Never Go Hungry Again is interesting, but it does not do nearly as much as the potion, so it's kind of eh. Having 100 stamina is whatever, and you get a cool like you get a cool like costume for the horse, but I'm gonna say make me rich.
I want to be rich.
Rich? Truly? Banal. But, all right. I gave my word. You asked, you shall receive. That should do the trick.
What now? Off to find another poor fool?
10,000. I gave you 10,000 instead of 5. People were saying that was the update. I was wondering.
I shall turn to a witcher.
Now we can do without for quite a while. And it did say there's a lot of expensive stuff in the other DLC. There it is. The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt Hearts of Stone expansion complete. Wait, why does it give me a title screen? I guess this because it was an actual expansion. They had a different team working on it. Oh, I kinda want to skip it, but I don't know if I'll miss something. That's the problem with skippable outros. For one, it shouldn't have died like that. It was supposed to have another battery. Okay. And we still do have sound. Good. Just gotta not stretch the cord, I guess. I don't think there's gonna be anything more. Pacta sunt servanda. Whatever that means. Whatever a man soweth. Guess we might as well deal with their problem here.
Show me what you got. Draconid nest. Need to destroy it. Wasn't them that attacked those people. Gotta be a royal wyvern hiding around here somewhere. More will spawn. Need to destroy the nests.
I have a feeling the royal one is gonna be higher than 21. Couldn't be too much though. Couldn't be close to my level, I don't think. No idea, doesn't show the level. Yeah, it's probably about the same.
It's huge. What's the name again?
Royal wyvern. Don't usually come this big.
It's feasted plenty, I reckon. Attacking those travelling the road. What do they call ye, master?
Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia. It'll be a tale to tell the young'uns.
I don't know why nobody else doesn't use the downstairs one. I go down there. I was like, I go down there all the time. Then again, not to not to spend more than a couple seconds though. I wouldn't. That's a little too open. You sure anyone's in there? A lot of times that door's shut and nobody's in there. I wonder if there's anything else that would be worth our time. Not in quests. That might be something. 33. That's it. Okay. I guess we can run that one mission then. We'll go back to the main campaign. Oh yeah. Not too bad. Question is, why didn't I do this mission before? I feel like it may be a messed up one, but we'll find out. You know what? Do I have... I feel like I might have something for this. Nope. I guess I just haven't made it. Wait, I could go into this. It's interesting. Might as well make these things. Like, there was supposed to be that cat's eye thing, but... yeah, right here. We need something, and so we use the classic way. Torch. If it'll let me. Okay. Ah, duh. Dang. It is an older game, though, let's be honest. I'm not surprised.
Blood looks fresh, but where are the bodies? Something just woke up. Oh, what? Eggs will hatch soon. Gotta destroy them.
Come on.
A shoe bearing Master Clog's mark. All that's left of the body. Ericus, a venomous one.
Oh, it doesn't ignite that kind of apparently. Alright, now to figure out how to get out of here.
Come on, Roach. Move it. Come on.
Yeah, you know, the more I think about it, the more I'm glad I chose what I chose, because, whereas 5,000 may not have been much with the update of 10,000, I think it was worth it. Because we already have unlimited of everything else, practically. And, stamina, I mean, yes, that'd be great, but... Is it really necessary? Yeah, it just gets you to places faster, that's all.
Does it matter where the grub's from? As long as the bowl's full.
It's as though the heavens sent you.
Greetings.
I have bad news. An Ericus killed your brother. If it's any comfort, I avenged him.
Comfort? Of course it's no comfort. And I told Mickle, why you so eager about strangers? Sit your arse down, or there'll be misfortune. Well, Why are you still standing there? Can't get your fill of others' misfortune?
No, I prefer porridge and gravy like everybody else. Pay me and I'll go buy some.
I'd have paid you if you brought Mickle back alive.
Risked my life. Think I deserve something for that.
Here. Now piss off.
Tens?
Wouldn't mind a drink? Show me what you got.
A whole lot of nada. Can you even buy anything? You can buy the random things I picked up along the way, but nothing else. Oh, wait a second. Okay, it does say it could be dismantled into crafting components. Maybe I should have saved it for that. We'll break down the rest of it. I don't know why I was even doing that, because like we have so much right now. Like, it's ridiculous.
You know, Witcher, folk can say what they do. Me, I'll never forget what we did for us.
I still need to go to a blacksmith and fix my stuff, but hang on. Before we turn that in, actually. Oh, I went to the wrong thing anyways. Good thing I didn't go to it. That's for the other DLC, and that's supposed to take place 2 years after the campaign, so I do not want to do that right now. Not until after we finish the campaign. Thank you very much.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
A whole lot of nada. I can sell him the stuff that I picked up, though. One thing that I picked up. Ooh, that's actually almost better. I need to look into that. Good enough.
Farewell.
Again, kind of silly that I'm breaking it down like that. I could be dismantling it into parts, but at the very same stone, you know, I don't really need the parts either. Honestly, part of the reason that there's supposedly a lot of really good stuff in the other DLC, so we're saving up bank for that. Right, I gotta select the other mission first. Good, and then it'll actually bring us right there, so we'll mark that and head on over.
Greetings, Triss.
Have you lost your mind? You went after Imlerith by yourselves? To the Sabbath? How could you put Ciri in danger?
Ciri had to do it. I couldn't let her go alone. You'd have done the same in my boots. Besides, I'd never let anything happen to Ciri. You know that. Past burning pyres on the way into town. Non-humans on them.
Things grow worse by the day. No mages left in the city, so the hunters had to find someone else to victimize. We need to resolve everything as quickly as possible and leave Novigrad.
Any success with the lodge? Anyone out there willing to help?
It doesn't look good. Ida outright refused, while Francesca won't budge from her little realm with a war raging. We don't know about Fringilla. Haven't been able to contact her.
And the others? Kira? Margarita? Philippa?
Kira? I thought you, of all people, would know.
Few can refuse a sorceress. And Kira Metz certainly had her ways. But when she demanded the Mage Alexander's notes, I had to turn her down. Kira needed that, as she needed the impetus to start anew. She found it where she least expected to. Years later, known for discovering the cure for the Catriona plague, she was thankful none remembered her time in hiding as a village witch. I've seen worse matches. Hope things work out for them.
I hope they work out for us, and we actually find Philippa and Rita.
Know where they are?
Yennefer's looking into Rita's whereabouts. I have to figure out where Philippa is.
Know what Yen's found out?
You'll need to ask her. I've been busy trying to find Philippa.
So, learn anything?
A few things that could be interesting. Prefer the long version or the short?
I want to know the details.
Tell me everything. I want the details.
After fleeing Loch Muin, Philippa ended up here in Novigrad. She sought help from her former lover, the sorcerer Arthur de Vlister.
De Vlister rings a bell.
Philippa had made a fool of him once. Arthur was out for revenge. He convinced her she'd be safest as an owl. She transformed, and he placed a dimeridium band on her leg. The mage hunt started shortly afterwards. Sadly, Arthur fell victim. They auctioned off his estate. Just so happened a certain dwarven acquaintance of ours stumbled on the auction.
Zoltan. Huh. So Philippa was here under our noses the whole time?
Was, precisely. Zoltan lost her in a card game a few days ago.
kidding, right?
Sadly, no. A man showed up here, fleeced Zoltan Bear, then proposed they play for the owl. Naturally, he won, then politely thanked Zoltan for the game and left.
Who was it? Know where he lives?
He's not from here. No one knows him.
Great. We got any leads?
We have this.
That Philippa the Owl's feather? Thinking divination?
Specifically hydromancy, and a form of sortilege. We need a fountain where we won't be disturbed.
Need to take care of something first. Meet you somewhere later?
Fine. The fountain outside the passive flora. And hurry, please.
I'm just trying to stack all the missions so we know all of what we're doing. Oh, I just opened up a new quest.
Need a hanky? Gotta admit, never expected this of you.
You humans have unusual tastes. How did you fare on Bald Mountain?
Need to ask? You're a sage.
I ask as a courtesy. A concept you clearly forgot when you left without uttering a word.
Ciri was in a hurry.
I know, so she wrote in her letter. But that is not my concern. You eliminated Imlerith adeptly. So adeptly, you might say you inspired me.
Meaning?
The loss of one of his great generals has weakened Eredin significantly. 2 others remain.
How do we get rid of them?
Caranthier is a loyalist, but Gels, that is another story. He was a devoted follower of our former king. And as it happens, Eredin poisoned our beloved ruler.
Regicide. Serious stuff. Take it not many know about this.
Of the living, only I. And Eredin, of course.
Question is, can you get Gels to believe you?
Nothing you need worry about.
Haven't mentioned killing Gels.
Such drastic means are not always necessary.
So you probably plan to offer him a deal.
Brilliant deduction. Bravo.
Fine. So what do you propose?
Why, to bring Gels here. Show him the truth of what happened.
Fabulous plan, if we only knew where to find him.
We do. In the land of the NL.
Land of the NL?
You don't recall. After all, you did travel with Eredin for some time. The land of the Elder folk. The world where we arrived centuries ago. A world that is now our home. The Red Riders come from there. And it is there where we will find Gels.
Think you're forgetting something. You and Ciri might know how to travel between worlds. But me? Not so much.
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the one where we now stand. They're linked by passages, hidden gateways that afford travel from one world to another. Of course, few know of these gateways. Even fewer can locate them.
Elven sages, for example?
For example. One such passage will open soon near where we are, fortuitously enough. Between this noble edifice and the butcher's yard. That's our chance. Shall we go?
Meet you there. Gotta see to something along the way.
Hurry. I'd rather not loiter in the street any longer than necessary.
I did not think that was that big of a drop. Messed me up. Pretty good. Yeesh.
Mutant! Another drifter in from Temeria.
The whole day wasted.
Darn it to heck!
I've been cranky since morning.
Oh!
Witcher.
Black ones, Redanians. Long as they pay and don't hit. We can go at it here, or at my place. You choose.
Buy you a drink?
I'm afraid the dishwater's as good as it gets in this establishment. Imlerith, was that your idea or Ciri's?
Ciri's.
As I thought. I'm glad you went with her.
I thought you'd be angry.
Angry? Why? Because you supported Ciri in her decision? Or because you fought by her side and won?
What if we'd lost?
We wouldn't be having this conversation. And the female part of the continent's population would be drowning in tears. You won. No point bothering with what-ifs.
Talk to Triss. Reconvening the lodge. It's not going so well.
Dangerous times, especially for sorceresses. Each thinks 5 times before sticking their neck out, and I can't blame them.
Charming place. Why are you here?
You'll find out soon. In the meantime, tell me about Philippa.
Nothing to tell yet. Came to get you first. So, gonna tell me why you're here?
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts. The prison in Oxenfurt. I also learned the identity of the man who escaped from there. He should arrive shortly.
What do you know about this fugitive?
I know he's the only one ever to escape from Darragh. Every guardsman in the city now seeks him.
Sure he can be trusted?
We'll soon find out. He just walked in. Abbe Faria?
Who's asking?
We'd like to talk.
Damn.
Best run and get him.
Okay. Oh, this was a shop too, dang.
Humans go wild by the day.
Closer, don't you? You'll find out everything.
Damn it, scaled the ladder. Guess I'm in for a roof walk. You'd agreed to meet.
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
What do you want from me? Let me be.
Calm down, we just want to chat.
And then stick a shiv between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us. Do we look like bandits to you?
No, not really.
I'm glad you agree. Besides, you'd be worthless to us dead.
So you shan't hurt me?
No. You're gonna tell us your story, then be on your way.
So be it. But we really ought to go back to Kate's. It's unwise to linger in the street.
Drink up. It'll help.
Thanks. What do you want?
To get into Darragh.
Find a hunter. Tell them you practice magic. They'll lock you up lickety-split.
We need to get in without anyone noticing. Tell us how you escaped, then get on with your life. They say no one gets out of Darragh alive.
Aye, so they say. I thought, why not try it dead?
But they burn the corpses.
They didn't start burning them until they learned an old fellow like myself had escaped. Before, they dropped the stiffs into a great pit. The pit's connected to the sewers, and the sewers empty into the river. And once you reach the river, you're as free as a fish.
So you played dead. No one caught on?
As a youth, I'd apprenticed with an apothecary in Silverton. Learned a thing or two about herbs. Sleeping mushrooms grew on the walls of my cell. And I found belladonna in the prison yard. Just had to mash them together and eat the pulp an hour before evening rounds.
You might have lost your life.
I prefer to die on my own terms, were that to be my fate.
So theoretically, we could get in the way you got out.
Assuming we don't mind the company of decomposing corpses.
And assuming you can squeeze through the grate. They barred the outlet to the river after I escaped.
Explosives could take care of that.
For half the city to hear us? I've a better plan. Oxenfurt was built on elven ruins.
Which have to connect to the sewers somewhere. If we can find a way into the ruins.
We'll get into the prison.
They say Dayrod's better guarded than the keep at Vicovaro.
Choose the guards from among witch hunters. The worst dregs, rabid fanatics. We only knew peace on holidays, when they'd drink themselves blind.
They're allowed to drink on duty.
Not officially, but you know how it is.
See? It wasn't so hard.
One last bit of advice. Find a new tavern. Everyone here knows you.
Thank you. Whatever your plans, I hope they work out.
So do we.
So long.
What he said about the guards could prove handy.
True. Things will go more smoothly if we can get even a few of them drunk.
Zoltan ought to manage it. I'll ask him.
Let's meet on the Oxenfurt Bridge.
The Great Escape.
You're a vulgar one. Can see it in your face.
You mean
It's a material world.
lass to join us?
No, I'm a material.
No,
Take care.
us two and you.
Greetings.
Oh, here it is. The apocalypse. A witch has walked into my brothel.
What's strange about that?
What's strange is you. Everyone knows witches are freaks, mutants, unnatural. And this here's a decent brothel for whores with principles. Well, spit it out. Got all the same bits in your trousers like a normal lad.
Last I checked, everything was where it should be.
Ooh. She plays Gwent.
Got anything to sell? Wouldn't mind a round or two of cards. Only need my hands for that.
Got two, see? Is what he said, but it did not show that for some reason. I could add Gaunter as... How is he only a 2? Like the most powerful character we've run into the whole game, and he's a 2? I'm still going with my Nilfgaard deck. My spies are just too powerful. As much as I want to see the others, just ain't worth it. Yikes. Well, that's just rude. Oh. Hmm. Question is, would I have enough to do the next round? But ooh, nah. We'll put down. I ain't taking that risk. Bye-bye. Would be great for you if I did not have the same thing. Ain't no way there's one card that can pull out that. Not unless there's like spies and healers combined. Yeah. That's a dub. Also, I did want to see something.
So,
I'd like to spend some time alone with one of your women.
of course. But you'll take the one I give you. Be choosy, look over the lot, and I'll charge you more.
It's a material world.
My sister mentioned a witcher had come to town.
Sister had it right.
Do you want me?
Why do you do this? I just want to see if it's an achievement.
I'd like to spend the night with you.
You won't be disappointed.
Just for the achievement.
You'll look fucking amazing. Stop at me.
Oh, now there's just like everybody. Okay, well, had to at least try for the achievement. I didn't know if there would be one or not, but.
Oh, what?
Probably should look through the achievements, but eh. I ain't gonna lie, the last couple of games I've been playing, I haven't really looked at them. For better or worse.
It's clear as the eternal fire.
Zoltan,
Geralt.
they're holding Margarita at Dayrod. Got a plan to break her out, but we need your help.
What should I do?
Load a wagon with as much Mahakaman as you can find and drive it to Oxenford. Yennefer will give the signal. You'll drive through the gates and treat the guards.
Oh, these are terrible times. Since the mages left town, the hunters have taken to harassing non-humans. A dwarf lingering around the prison gates only stands to attract attention.
Right. Didn't think of that. I'll go straight to Yen in that case. She went to find a way into the ruins beneath the city. Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
Sometimes optional means not possible, I guess. fast traveling that. Oh. While I'm here, let's not forget to fix my sword. Because we've gone to the place a couple times now and I forgot to fix it. Oops.
Where you going?
Fall upon your knees before the eternal fire! Move on.
Ah! Scrubby hog.
Fuck.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Listen, would you...
I don't know what's worth selling, so we'll just call that good. Although I did want to do this while we have money. Huh. Maybe it's not worth it. I thought I had... Oh yeah, this stuff. That's what I was looking for. Oh wait, no. No, thank you. It's worth more as money. I'm not gonna touch any of the rest of that, to be honest.
So long.
One more thing.
Greetings,
You didn't happen to have...
Listen.
Nah. Still looking for that last piece of Igni, but haven't found the right place.
Mutant! Ah! Right. Wonderful.
you'd make a fine sailor. See your computer setting.
It's damp. It's damp. It's raining. Of course it's going to be damp.
Storm, damn it.
Okay, so it says do the Avalok mission last. Alright, well, we want to make that decision on our own. I said there's a question in this that influences the final ending. But it says we can do it in any order, that we are going to do all of them. So, just wanted to make sure.
Greetings again, sir.
Oh, I think we've already been to this guy.
So,
we'll check the other. I'm just trying to see if all the different places that we could play Gwent, because we've got to be really close to completing the deck. I just don't know what we're missing, because it's all like random.
What can I do with you?
It's all random people that have them left, and I don't know what random people it might be.
Oh, I remember you. What'll it be?
So long.
Never mind. Maybe he had something in the shop, but I doubt it at this point. I was hoping we were gonna get to play Gwent with whoever lost that bet, because they said the Zoltan lost all the cards to whoever he lost that bet to. I was hoping we'd get a play, but apparently not.
Find a way in?
Several. Nearest is through a well not far from here. Did you arrange any help?
We'll manage on our own.
Shall we begin?
Let's do this. Sure the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there?
They haven't.
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven roots. Even if anyone remembers the ruins are there, they have no recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to place sentries there.
Hope you're right.
Boy, I could get you to run faster. It's because we're in the city. We'd be running a whole lot faster if we were outside the city, but they kind of got a limit in town. Light jog. And again, I wouldn't want you to do too heavy of a run with the heels like that. Break a couple ankles. Not just your own.
Here we are.
This is it? Boulder was plugging the well until recently.
Due to an edict Hemelfart issued some years ago. But I managed to find two brawny and obliging passers-by who agreed to remove the impediment. For a modest fee, naturally. Here.
What is this?
Use it once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your location.
See you inside then.
Good luck.
Wet clothes. Oh, joy.
I mean, we were in the rain, so kinda wasn't a choice, huh?
Tomb Raider. Seems this one liked elven stuff.
Nice.
Mechanism's broken. Missing a piece. Replace it with something else, maybe? This'll come in handy. That ought to do it. Looks brittle. Reeks in here.
kill you.
Are you sure about that?
Pathetic.
Margarita.
Who's that? Geralt. God, I'm hallucinating.
Getting you out of here.
No chance. We'll both die in here.
Sheila.
They captured her first. Her condition's critical.
It's pointless. We'll never open it without the key. The warden keeps them with him at all times. His room is upstairs.
Be right back.
Eternal fire! I want him alive! Alive!
Never learn.
How does it keep going up?
Let's do this quick. Quick.
I'm gonna search this area because I probably won't get another chance to get anything from in here.
I'll return you.
Dang. I guess they didn't plan on people coming up here then. It's literally nothing. Huh. Imprisoned the Berg for use of magic. Admitted no guilt despite exhaustive investigation. Magic. Yeah. Oh, that's for Margarita, okay. Whatever that means. Dang. Distributing pamphlets? That's crazy. Tearing down wanted posters. Admitted guilt and then sentenced to lose his right hand. Ugh. Crazy. There's so many more. Like, we're freeing everybody. Don't care. There is no actual criminals here. I'm gonna open every single cell door before I open hers. Unless it might throw me into a mission right away, I'm not really sure.
God's reward you.
Apparently someone was in there.
Thank you. Be careful now. Don't let him get...
Alright, I think I opened every one that I can open. Good.
What are you doing?
Yen insisted on coming.
Rita. Sheila. When I get my hands on the sons of bitches.
Yenna. I shan't make it.
Hold on. You must hold on.
I'm dying, Yenna. I'm a sorceress. Let me die with dignity.
Yen, get Rita out of here.
Geralt.
Yenna, for once, don't argue with him.
I can't pass through the portal with you both. You'll need to get out on your own.
Don't like portals anyway. Go.
Funny. There was a time I'd have asked you not to do this.
No, you'd never have asked. You're too proud.
You call it the Great Escape, but I have a feeling there's nobody here. Exactly that.
Barred shut. Need to find another way out.
Thought that Passiflora was in here. Oh, we're not. We're not where I thought I was. Never mind. Oops.
Sure you weren't followed?
Yeah.
Let's begin. Observe the water's surface carefully. You can't let anything go unnoticed.
Graham, et thuir, Robert Mekele, Alfelte. Graham, et thuir, Deagnis Kerle, Espirshena a Esclase.
Looks familiar. A bathhouse. I know the place. Dijkstra. He has her. At his bathhouse. Might have guessed as much. Was that the past or the future?
The recent past. We have to hurry.
Let's go to the bathhouse. Might not be too late.
Come on. I hope we get there in time. I hope Dijkstra hasn't already hurt her.
The possibilities are many. Could be Dijkstra that got hurt.
Not likely. Dijkstra never forgave her for sending assassins after him. And Philip is weakened, no doubt about it.
Weakened, maybe, but still a powerful sorceress. If Dijkstra's men take the Dimeridium off, Philippa will kill them before they can say, oh shit.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Y'all keep saying that, but it never happens.
Guess they underestimated Philippa.
Surrender! This place is a maze, witch! You'll never get out! Goddamn fools! After her!
We'll handle this.
Oh no, no, no! The sorceress stays here.
We're going together.
Not a chance.
It's fine, Geralt. I'll stay, in case she tries to flee this way.
Fine. Be right back. Damn, she cast a spell on them.
Kill the Witcher. Fucking come on! That's it, you're in.
Pathetic.
I am your master now. You're to protect me, understood?
Witcher, no past go. Bertie, birdie, no say.
Damn it, cast a spell on him too. She's hurt. Did you see that? I want to help her.
Birdie, no past go say. But no let past go.
Ever had a stomach ache?
Ache? Aye. But once old drowner eat.
Her stomach aches like she just ate 100 old drowners.
But no want. Drowner make egg very bad.
Let me pass. I can help her.
But let past go. Witcher help.
Thank you, buddy.
I want to help you.
Help me die? Don't hold your breath.
I'm not out to hurt you.
Bollocks! You will not take me.
I want to help you.
Ha! Forgive me, but I just don't believe you. What's happened?
Your enemy.
So quiet all of a sudden. I've no mercy for your kind.
Stop squirming. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be long dead by now.
What do you want? To torment me? To watch others do so?
I need your help.
Betray me, and I will.
Relax. Not planning on it. Triss is outside. She'll explain everything.
Deepest apologies, but the lady will come with me.
Dijkstra, I don't have time for this. Get out of my way.
I've no quarrel with you, Geralt, but Phil and I have lots to talk about. Remember the assassins you sent after me, darling Phil? A grave error. Such matters ought to be handled personally, as I will now demonstrate.
Not gonna demonstrate a damn thing. I neither.
And I don't give a flying fuck. I've awaited this moment forever, so, very sorry, but I care as much about your plans as I do about the snows of Mahakam. Philippa will come with me, and answer for all the courtesies she's paid me.
Always knew the value of information, Dijkstra.
Which is why I don't believe you have anything I don't already know.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard wasn't able to sway the Trade Corporation.
Opposition nibbling at his arse, eh? Seems the White Flame won't dance on the graves of his foes much longer.
His daughter has returned. The Emperor wants to abdicate, give her the throne.
Cirilla? Impossible. This could shift the tide of war. Provided, of course, you're not mistaken.
Emperor himself told me. So, information's firsthand.
Emir's a lying whore.
When it comes to his daughter's future, doubt it.
You've no idea of the importance of this information. A change on the Imperial throne could bring the war to an end. Radovid's sure to be delighted. If Emir sounds the retreat, there'll be no force left that could possibly stop that madman, especially in light of our bloody aborted plan.
You didn't actually believe you could do it. Radovid's crazy, but he's no idiot. Knows all too well there are dozens out there who...
Silence. Do I understand you correctly? You want to kill Radovid? Well, Sigurd, I am impressed. Doubted you still had it in you, Frank. Sadly, as you well know, Radovid has sought refuge on his boat. He's guarded so closely, I'd not be at all surprised to learn he shares his bed each night with 2 sentries.
You know too much, Phil. Yet one more reason why you must die.
Dijkstra, Philippa's not gonna die. We're done discussing that. Forget about it.
Situation's changed, Witcher. She's in a position now to foil my plans.
Do you really think I will run to warn the man who gouged my eyes out?
Think you might want to hear her out. Dare say Philippa despises Radovid at least as much as you do.
I'm content someone apart from myself has finally gotten the idea to rid the world of the degenerate.
Save your praise for others. I couldn't give a shit.
Currently, only 2 individuals stand to draw Radovid off his boat. Emir and myself.
You'd agree to be the bait?
I fear you'd be hard-pressed to convince Emir to dangle himself as such.
Fat fucking chance. Geralt, I wouldn't trust this cunt to hard-boil my eggs.
Rightly so, I'm terrible with eggs. But think on this. Radovid hears that you've captured me. Will he not throw caution to the wind? Will he not jump at the chance to kill me, personally, with his bare hands?
Out of the question. Geralt, get her out of here before I burst her testicle. And then we must meet. With our friends. I've leased a warehouse port side. Be sure to come.
He trusts me again. I guess because I brought him that information. The information that I held from him before.
Sorry to take so long, but I had to deal with the guards.
I guess I should have given it to him all along.
Philip, are you alright?
I've been better.
I'll get you out of here.
Gonna be alright?
Yeah, thanks for your help.
Alright, I'm going to run and grab a drink and go to the bathroom real quick. So I will be back shortly. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending time on the Steve stream today. I appreciate everything you do, and I will be back in just a few. Tastes like candy. Actually, that cherry freeze is I think that is one of my favorite primes. Very good. Tastes like Swedish fish. You know what? I'm curious about something. Nope. Okay. I was wondering if we checked if it would tell us what ones we were missing, but nada. Yeah. Let me look this one up. Because if we can do this on the side real quick, I kind of wanna follow this timeline. Sounds very interesting. There's a lot of different ways this mission could go, but we do in fact need to do it before we continue on, because it says on thin ice, which I would assume is Ciri's mission. Once you do that, this is no longer available, and it can have a serious reaction to the actual story of who gets to rule. And I know my choices and what those choices lead to, so...
How can I be of service?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
Appreciate ya. Ooh, 889 too. I didn't think I had nearly that much.
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
Isn't that literally like 90% of the population, dog? How's that scandalous?
Oh!
What was that?
Johan, you just don't look well.
What's left to think about? Shackle the horseman! He was out to murder me!
Liar!
Scum! Stunted pricks, all this cheeks! But just...
What's the problem?
Fuck! Another non-human! You're everywhere!
Silence! Now we'll do this quick. I've got a little witcher chore. You willing?
Little chores aren't usually worth the pay.
Well, this will be done, you friend. Now just be quick about it. I've wasted enough time on these two pricks. They share a warehouse. Monsters cropped up in it.
Cropped up? On its own? You put it there. You meant it to rip my noodle off so you could get your paws on my goods.
Don't try to spin this, shorty.
I don't care who's sick the ghoul or the strigger on who. Beast's got to be dealt with. That's that. So what'll it be, would ya?
Fine, I'll see to it.
I'll not have it. Non-humans, they stick together. These two are like to prove it's no ghoul at all, but my dear departed Nan...
I didn't get a good look at the mug, but now you mention it, could very well be.
Shut it! Or I'll send inspectors to your storehouse just as soon as the monster's dispatched.
That won't be necessary.
We're back to sea.
Oh! In a hurry.
That was it? Or is there more? Okay.
Strange. Neckers rarely venture anywhere alone.
So, you take care of the beast?
Yes.
I knew hiring which would be quickest. So, figure out how it got in there.
You hired me to kill the beast, not investigate.
Yeah, fair enough. It's just I'll still have to muck around in the matter. But I paid extra not to. Here, this is for you. And we'll go to the garrison, talk to the captain. He can try to get to the bottom of this.
That's my bad. I didn't realize I was supposed to investigate.
Who's there?
Witcher Geralt.
Get in here. Boss awaits upstairs.
You bloody tell us what this is about.
Just as soon as Geralt arrives.
You won't.
Witcher, at last. Now, we're all present.
Then up the fucking creek. Why have you summoned us? Radovid's on his ship. We'll not get to him there, I've told you.
Stop it! I've an idea how to draw him onto dry land. But all in due course. Let's start by confessing our sins. I let Philippa Eilhart in on our plan. Mea culpa.
Bravo. Bloody bravo.
Now, it's not a disaster. The Lady Sorceress is highly unlikely to warn the brat. What's more, she's willing to help us kill him. Naturally, it's nothing I'll ever agree to. But Phil, she's inspired me. Call her my muse.
Inspired you to do what?
Patience. We've yet to get to the substance of the matter. Geralt, do I recall correctly that Radovid's hired you to find Philippa?
Only thing I've found is her hideout. What's your point?
We can use Philippa without involving her, provided you help. Radovid expects you to report to him, bring him information about her. All you need to do is mention her name, intimate that you've a lead, you're on her trail.
Oh, he'll swallow that. Hook, line, sinker, and a good bit of the rod as well.
Let's say Radovid bites, believes me, and none of that's a given. What then?
You'll tell him you found Philippa's hideout, somewhere where we can easily set a trap and ambush. Suggestions?
Bridge to Temple Isle. Built up both sides. Lots of nooks, gates. Easy to block off from the rest of the city.
Good idea. I'll divide my men, post half on one end, other half on the other, by the gate. And in the middle, Vess, with a well-oiled crossbow.
You see, Geralt, all we ask is that you invite Radovid out for a stroll, bring him to the bridge. We'll take care of the rest. So what'll it be?
I'm in. But once it's done, what then? There'll be an uproar in the city. Panic, maybe. Need a place where we can wait it out.
Thought of that already. Remember Madame Irina's theatre? Abandoned now, not a soul looks in there. Tala and I will await you there.
Await us? Unwilling to risk your own necks?
Not the point. Dijkstra and I have many cocksucking virtues, but fighting ability's just not one of them. Not as fit for that as we are for a bleeding beauty pageant.
Don't worry, Geralt. My people are battle-hardened. They'll manage. You just bring them the kid.
Do what I can. Where's his ship moored these days?
Just round the corner, in Novigrad's port. And for your sake, I hope he's in a good mood when you look in on him.
The bridge must be clear.
My lads will make sure of that.
Guards round the temple, what about them? Won't they bloody congregate when they see the fight?
Philippa? What the hell are you doing here?
Geralt, don't ask questions you know the answers to. It makes you look stupid. Eavesdropping on your conversation, naturally, with a good deal of interest, and a measure of wonder.
Mind telling me what you found puzzling?
Your naivety. Do you honestly believe Radovid will fall for such a crude ruse?
Might be tough to trick, but I think I'll manage.
I hope you take a more serious approach to confronting the Wild Hunt, provided, of course, you survive long enough to undertake it.
Philippa, why even tell me this? Concerned about me that much?
Not at all. It's because I think it vital that Radovid die. You don't want my help, more's the pity. But I shall do what I can to make certain you don't fuck it up. Here, take this.
A ring. Redanian eagle etched in the ruby.
It belonged to Vizimir, Radovid's father. Hand him that, and he may believe you captured me. He might even choose to trust you.
What's the catch?
There is none.
Philippa, I know you too damn well. Always got a plan. Always got at least 2 irons in the fire.
This time I shall be content with one. Radovid's head planted at its end. Good luck, Geralt. You'll need it.
Pam, pam, ram. I missed this game. For real. I'm having a great time.
Fuck!
Since yesterday they stopped.
Crawl back under your rock.
Witcher Geralt, what do you want?
An audience. Got new information about Philippa Eilhart.
I'll need your weapons. Now follow me. Your Majesty, the Witcher, with news of Philippa Eilhart.
I hope you brought something better than magic crystals this time.
I know where she is.
Perhaps. Or perhaps you seek to trick me, like the others.
What others?
You see, a rumor went around that I generously reward any who bring information about Eilhart. There's no shortage of the greedy and the stupid, so a queue quickly formed at the gangway to the ship. The first aboard was a hunter. Brought me a dead owl with no eyes. He thought I'd believe it, shower him with gold. I had him blinded, then thrown overboard with a stone tied round his neck. The second was the postmaster from Oxenfurt. Claimed to have a letter she'd penned. It was forged, of course. I had his fingers cut off. He'll never write again. Oh, and I took his tongue. The spoken lie is just as reprehensible. Needless to say, the rest of the queue dispersed quickly.
I'm a professional. Got a reputation to uphold. Be stupid of me to come to you empty-handed.
My father's ring. Philippa used it to stamp her decrees, then distribute them as the word of the king. Where is she?
Under your nose, sire. In Novigrad. In a house on the bridge leading to Temple Isle.
Why haven't you brought her to me?
Gotta capture someone to take them anywhere. All I did was track her down, then stole this ring as proof that I had.
Do you fear her?
No. You want to kill her yourself. With your own hands. I know this.
You shall come with me. Hubrecht, gather the men.
How many, sire?
All of them.
Uh-oh. This is gonna be a big fight.
Well, where is she? Where is Philippa?
Like I said, house on the bridge, closer to the other end.
Close off this end. We need no guests, no innocent bystanders, or witnesses. Damian, Duke, Egbert, Freak, Caspar. You shall stay here. Secure the rear. and kill the Witcher.
Don't work well.
This how you reward those who serve you?
It is how I punish those who irritate me. You know too much. You impede me too often. And I find your arrogance an annoyance. I've had men killed for less. Follow me.
Good thing we're taking him out.
Any last words? Oh, fuck!
Appreciate you. Oh, I thought that was Vess. Somebody else. I hope I got my weapons back. There we go. Back to the right.
Follow me, Geralt. We must get to Radovid before reinforcements arrive.
Gotta hang your head from my saddle. Never learn.
Open up! I command you to open the door!
You needed merely to ask. That settles the score. And that was from the heart. Forgive me. I could not deny myself the pleasure.
How did she? Where? Why? How the fuck?
Eavesdropped on us, back at the warehouse.
What? And you didn't think it worth mentioning?
Lads, the time to discuss this is later. Radovid is dead. It matters not by whose hand. Mission accomplished. Now let's get the hell away. Place will be thick with Redanians in minutes.
Let's go.
Assassin of Kings. Take part in the assassination of King Radovid.
Well, what? Is it done?
It's done. Though all did not go according to plan. More on that later. First, a stiff drink and a toast. The North. Temeria.
Temeria!
Bloody Temeria!
Temeria. What now, Roach? A new guerrilla campaign against the Black Ones?
No. The war just ended.
How's that? There's something I don't know about?
I'd say so. You see, tomorrow at noon, the commander of Army Group Center will sign a truce in Emir's name. A truce whose wording we agreed with Dijkstra.
So back there in Velen, when the trolls nabbed you?
Yes, I was returning from the last round of talks. Emir will keep Edion and Lyria, but in exchange for Radovid's head and a stop to guerrilla activities, he will withdraw from Temeria.
Which will become the Empire's vassal state.
Self-ruled eternally, with its own courts, administrative structures and armor. The silver lilies will bloom neath the rays of the great sun. So I say where I am poem. But I'm not, so all I'll say is there was no other fucking way.
Haven't told me the whole truth.
You're right on that account. We know you're bloody allergic to politics, decided to emphasize mages and whatnot.
If it were done when 'tis done, then 'twere well it were done quickly. That but this blow might be the be-all and end-all here.
What's that?
Vakmeth, Act 1, Scene 7. Always wanted to play that. Never cast as anything but a halberdier. Geralt, what Tala told you, put it out of your mind. There will be no truce with Nilfgaard. Redania, under my enlightened rule, will fight on until it wins. And when it does, it will unite all the North, including Temeria.
What? How? This is not what we planned and agreed.
True. Instead, we insisted on one realm's questionable sovereignty. And to recover it, we gave Emir virtually all the North's other kingdoms. It was not a wise arrangement. So, no deal.
You two-faced horse. I will not allow this.
Actually, you, Roach, should be the first to understand I've no choice.
Why the hell would I understand?
Because you too are a patriot. Geralt, this doesn't concern you. You may go. Fare thee well on your path, or whatnot.
Alright, let me double check our notes here. Because I kept them. Okay. Just to make sure.
Can't let you kill them, Dijkstra.
Oh, hard luck. Then you'll die with them. Kill them all.
Don't happen like that.
Bloody hell! Bugger me sideways!
That was close. Very close.
It's hardly over. The envoy, due to meet the Nilfgaardians tomorrow. No doubt Dijkstra ordered him killed. We'll need to protect him.
Sorry, you're on your own.
You've had your fill of politics, I understand. Once it's over, come to Vizima. You'll be received with honors. Farewell, Wolf.
That feels right. What? Did he not even have anything? This is right there. Nope. He had nothing. Weird. Alright, with that complete, I believe that takes care of everything we set out to do. So, I think we are set to meet with Triss. Oh no, never mind, we've done all of them. Avalok's the last one, so now we gotta do the mission with Ciri. I'm ready for it. That's actually a pretty cool idea. Just haven't seen Ciri in a minute. Primarily because of how long it's been since we played this game, but still. Gotta...
Raises taxes, of course. War is a costly business. Novigrad, capital of the world. Unbelievable. Just this morning, my brother came back from the market. I need a felt set with silver stuff. I'll have it for you next week.
Looking for something in particular?
A pretty little trinket.
Want to give someone a present?
When I was last in Novigrad, I had my share of troubles.
So I heard.
A few people helped me then. Others, not so much. Now I mean to repay them both. Coming with?
Lead the way.
We need to go to Temple Isle.
Don't remember you being religious?
Nor am I now. Let's go. Almost there.
Where are we going exactly?
To see Horson Jr.
Bit late for that. He's dead.
I asked Sultan, and he said Horson's alive and well on Temple Isle.
I was there. Stuck a sword in his gut.
Your hand must have slipped, because it seems he's recovered.
Nah, she just doesn't know that it's our Doppler friend.
I want to look him in the eyes.
What then?
Don't know. Depends what I see.
Trouble?
What?
Here to see Mr. Wiley.
Mr. Wiley's expecting important guests, so bugger off, you... Chance!
Here I thought we could do this the nice way.
Out of the way, you louts! Or we'll cut up your mug so the girls at Crippled Kate's won't even have you.
What do you say?
Didn't understand? Too many syllables? Fuck off!
Oh, you little bitch!
Geralt!
Geralt? You say Geralt? You say Geralt? Geralt who?
Of fucking Rivia.
Well, why didn't you say that from the get-go? Sorry to hassle yous. Misunderstanding that.
Mr. Wiley's expecting you.
That was strange.
To say the least.
I wonder what they're doing.
We'll know soon enough.
I know what's up, and I think Geralt knows what's up.
Well, who do we have here? Finally found your little ward. Took your sweet fucking
Yep,
time.
it's him.
Seems in fine health to me.
Ah, because you thought you killed me that time. Surprise the fucking prize. Shut your trap, witch! Before somebody fills that hole for you.
Enough! I'll finish what you started.
Whoa, whoa, stop! It's me, Dudu Bieberfeld. You really didn't recognize me?
Dudu?
Wait, Ciri. After the heist, after Dijkstra's vault was emptied, you vanished. How'd I find you? Quick.
Butcher's yard, the mama's play, Priscilla's. You dragged me onto the stage.
Sheathe your sword, Ciri. It's Dudu.
Gods! You give me quite the scare.
Not wise to play games with a witcher.
Horson Jr.? Was there no one else you could impersonate?
Once we'd fled, I'd no idea what to do. I could only hide for so long. They'd find me sooner or later. It wasn't our decision. We knew he was dead, but not many others had caught on. That was my chance.
No one mourned for Horson Jr. In all his miserable life, he'd never helped a soul. Amusingly, once dead, he became a useful member of society. They say everyone deserves a second chance. Seems true enough. Horson got his, in a way, sharing it with a Doppler named Dudu.
That was courageous, Dudu. I'd never expect it from you.
Neither would I. Oh, by the way, you've no idea at the relief I feel you're alive and well.
And I'm relieved I didn't slit your throat.
Shows an interesting line of business.
Dudu's always had a head for numbers. What's a few brothels and casinos? He'll manage.
That's the thing. I don't need to. 2 weeks after Wiley died, I announced I'd seen the light of the eternal fire. Sold all the illegal enterprises. I'm a blue water trader now.
Horson's men didn't protest?
I've contacts in the guilds. Run a thriving trade. Profits are twice what they were before. To Wiley's men, a purse twice as heavy means twice as much respect for the men handing it to them.
Pretty smart.
Be careful. You could get found out.
Wiley's men are too stupid to catch on. His colleagues ain't much better. Mind you, even you were fooled.
And that might have ended very badly for you.
True. I get a bit carried away at times, but mostly I'm careful.
Time's up.
Right. You can still go by the Golden Sturgeon.
It was nice to see you both. And take care of yourselves.
You too.
So long, Dudu.
Good luck with the business, buddy.
Why are we going to the Sturgeon?
To see a girl who helped me once.
Who might that be?
Friend of Dandelion's. Her name's Bee. She's a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Helped me contact Dandelion. I wish to thank her. She risked a lot.
Risked a lot? How's that?
The temple guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Always getting into trouble.
I take after you.
A hired killer. I wonder if he pays taxes.
Long live Radovid!
Oh!
I visited a city once that was very much like Novigrad, but the people there were much taller and had dark skin.
This somewhere in Zeracania?
No, in another world.
What's it like, hopping between worlds? Anything like passing through a portal? Or different?
A bit different. It was hard going at first. I wasn't very good at controlling it. So I had to concentrate intensely and hope I didn't land in the crater of an active volcano. The training I did with Avalok was very helpful. Now, I merely think of the place I wish to travel to, close my eyes, and it's done.
Pretty powerful magic there. Another reason why it'll be real interesting once she's the main character.
Gave you a chance. Should have taken it.
I spit on anything you give me.
You'll regret that, you cow.
Mind your manners, you're talking to a lady.
Stay out of this. This is not your concern.
Draw your weapons. Let's get this over with.
Whoa! What?
You're out to hurt her. I won't let you. So we'll argue and swagger and have who knows how long a pissing contest. I don't have time for that. Draw your swords.
Son of a whore. That's it.
Ah! Mistake, you rat! Thank you. I seem more determined this time.
Shouldn't cross them, I told you.
I'm to bar non-humans from this establishment because some thugs threaten me. Not likely.
It's so good to see you, Bee.
And you, Siri. Who's your charming companion?
A defender of the downtrodden.
Just so happens that I was just trodden upon head to toe. Perhaps you'd be kind enough to help me recover.
Bee, you strumpet. Control yourself. This is Geralt.
Why didn't you say so to start with? Very nice to meet you. I've heard so much.
Really? What, for example?
For example, how you've saved her from woes so many times she's lost count. And how you always know how to make her laugh. That's Siri, of course. Other ladies, however...
Bee, I'm standing right here.
All right, all right. So, what brings you here, darlings?
I wanted to thank you for everything.
Oh, stop. Anyone would have done the same in my shoes.
Not many would have done it with such courage. Thank you. This is for you. A trinket to remember me by.
Oh, my. It's beautiful. Thank you. So, will you stay for stew? And keep slaughtered a piglet this morning?
Thanks. But we must still visit Far Corners.
Ah, off to see Valdo, eh? Well, shan't stop you then. They'll feed you properly there too, no doubt. Farewell to you both. And do take care of her, Witcher.
I will. So long. So, your friend, Bee.
What about her?
Nothing. Seems nice.
Geralt, you're terrible.
What'd I say? What's there to see in Far Corners?
The camp of some traveling circus performers. Non-humans. When I came here before, I wanted to contact Triss. Life was hard. I quickly spent nearly everything the Baron gave me. Triss and I never met, because the temple guard showed up. I was a wanted woman afterwards.
Triss didn't try to contact you?
How could she? She didn't know anything. In fact, she thought she was to meet another alchemist wanting to flee Novigrad. I preferred not to put her in danger. I was being hunted. Had not a copper to my name. Then I met Valdo. He and his troop helped me. Then introduced me to Bee. And through Bee, I found Dandelion. You know the rest.
Where's this friend of yours?
Ciri, you devil incarnate, where have you been?
Come here, darling. Hello. What's this? Brought your granddad?
Hagar, you're incorrigible. Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, greetings. We've heard heaps about you.
Likewise, and thanks for helping Ciri.
Oh, we had no choice. Found it hard to refuse a lass like her. Well, good you're here. Come in the nick of time. Would have been gone by tomorrow.
You're leaving?
They're to start resettling non-humans shortly. We'd rather stay ahead of events.
I understand.
Problem is, we just lost 2 horses, and another 2 are too weak to haul anything.
Ah, we'll manage somehow. We don't leave till tomorrow, so naught to worry about today.
Yes, for some. I'm off to see a merchant. There's a chance I can trade our nags for a healthy horse. Wouldn't want Valdo to have anything to worry about tomorrow.
Any way we can help?
Oh, don't fret about us. We always get by somehow. Right, Ciri? What brings you here?
I've come to apologize. I disappeared so suddenly, then...
Ah, pish-posh. What matters is you're back, and you're well.
This is for you. All that you loan me, plus a small premium.
Ciri, you know I can't take this.
And you know I shan't let you refuse.
I know. We'll make it the pot for a wager. Do you still race?
Of course.
Then I challenge you. Geralt, will you join us?
Gladly.
A man after my own spirit. Come.
Geralt, choose one of these.
Coming.
You were faster once!
Giving you a head start. Faster! You're trailing.
Watch where you're going or you'll fall.
Seems you've slowed.
Just want to admire you from the side.
That's a dub. That's the first time I had full stamina all the way around. So I must have had roach.
I let you win.
Lovely race. Well, this calls for a celebration. Stay the evening. We've several barrels of Kedwin's best. Bonfires to be lit soon, round which all will gather. This night shall be ours.
More wine?
Thanks.
I'm glad we stayed.
Me too. They like you here.
I like them too. I'd love to join them. Drink and race, travel from town to town. Not worry a whit about anything.
Fairy tale life. But we gotta defeat the Wild Hunt first.
I fear fighting the hunt will only be the beginning. For me, at least.
What do you mean?
You promised!
In jest? Sometimes I wish I could be like them.
Me too. Being a witch is a burden sometimes.
As is my inheritance. It's so like to be ordinary.
Your life is yours exclusively. You choose who you are.
Geralt, you know that's never been true. All because of this damned Elder Blood. My gift. My curse. Granted me all of these powers, but it's also why I've spent my life fleeing, hiding.
Then it's time to end this. Once we defeat Eredin, you'll be free.
Really? Eredin's hardly alone. There are others. They have plans for me. It was the sorceresses of the Lodge once. Now it's my father. Even Yennefer.
You're forgetting Avallac'h.
Avallac'h's different. He is intent on my gift not falling into the wrong hands. Not spinning out of control. It's why he teaches me, protects me.
If you say so.
You doubt it?
There'll come a day when Avallac'h will ask you for a favor.
Perhaps. But if so, it will be a very, very long time from now. And I'm certain whatever it is, he'll give me a choice. I will have the option to refuse.
Hope you're right.
That's Pablo. I plan to learn how to juggle one day.
Incredibly useful skill.
Finally found you two. Enjoying yourselves?
I'd rather know how you fared with the merchant. Managed to get some horses?
Lost cause. The man refused to trade. I said I'd buy. He asked 3 arms and a host of legs for 1 healthy animal. We need horses. But we'll have to find another way to get them.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
I knew you'd warm to the notion. We mean to sneak into the man's stable. With 30 head, a few more or less won't make a difference in his life. Coming with?
Of course.
What can I do? Gotta help those in need.
Yes, yes, yes!
Must say, you didn't seem the type to me.
What type?
Steady. Time to go. We'll meet by the stables.
Hagar, keep a lookout. Gotta find another way in.
This guy didn't have a key. Oh, there it is.
Here's the key. Get in here.
Ow. That didn't even work. Whatever. Oh, with Axie, okay.
Woohoo! We did it! Excellent work! Did you see the 2 fools who tried to chase us?
Almost tripped over their own boots.
Thanks, Geralt. That was splendid.
Yeah, a nice change from killing monsters.
Thanks for your help, and for visiting.
It was so good to see you all again. Hang in there, and take care of yourselves.
His beard started to grow in. I didn't even notice that till just now.
I must bid Valzo farewell.
Alright. See you at Dandelions then. Got some things to take care of in town.
See you, Geralt.
Alright, that will do us for today, though. I appreciate you all being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending some time in the Steve-O stream today. Yep. Save up. I do believe I have a raid for us as well. Yep. There we go. Alright, there's the raid. Alright, you guys have a fantastic rest of your night, day, evening, morning. Y'all are incredible. I appreciate each and every one of you being here, hanging out, lurking. I'll see ya tomorrow.